back.
We're here. Good morning, good afternoon, I don't know what friggin' time of the day it is, but I'm
Wherever you
here.
are, wherever you are.
So what was I
Hello.
hammering? I was hammering these items there so it wouldn't be a blank wall and a white door. But it was they were thumbtacks, and I didn't want to go out to the garage at the last moment and get a hammer. So I used one of my big soup spoons, the great big soup spoons.
Yeah.
And it worked out.
Whatever works.
It worked out very frigging well, you know? I'm just that kind of person. So, hello, how are you?
I am good.
Spoke to you at all today.
I know. I was up uber late for me. Like super late. I think I got 5 hours sleep, and then I rolled out of bed and I was all happy, chipper, and ready to go. I'm realizing this last week, yes, the weather has been so nice and warm. There hasn't been like a rain melt or a snow melt. So the humidity has been low. But I've been feeling especially good this last week. 2 weeks maybe. No, about a week. Any which way. The point is, that's after I just had the first acupuncture treatment. And I just had my pain shots last week. So yeah, it's been 2 weeks. And I'm feeling phenomenal.
So the two of those really together really work for you.
Yeah. And I've got my next acupuncture treatment tomorrow. And hopefully tomorrow after the appointment, I get to go home and not end up in the ER for for a whole day. But I'll be able to come home and actually experience, what it's doing for me or doing to me. But yeah, I'm feeling really great.
I like great. 4-2 implies that you're expecting something. So I like the word doing to or for you, not to you. You're not a victim of whatever.
Well, no, doing to me in relation.
Well, for you implies
flows or whatever.
Right. For you implies victimhood. We should all know I'm not big on that.
Yeah.
To you implies victimhood. For you implies, some kind of
doing
healing.
things to my body. It's changing things in my body. So that's why I said doing to me, because the needles are actually doing something to me to make me feel better.
Well, see, and they're doing something for you to make you feel better.
Okay.
So we can see it. We can agree to see things differently.
Point is, it works.
Right. Exactly.
I'm feeling really lovely. And if this is signs of what's to come, this summer is going to be awesome. I'm actually not just doing my walkouts. I'm doing strength and yoga as well. So I'm getting almost an hour of like strength and yoga, and then I walk for an hour. And I'm feeling better. I'm actually, when I'm sitting here, I'm remembering now. I'm sitting here and I'll remember to suck in my stomach and sit up straight and square my shoulders. I'm remembering to do that. So that's the next step towards making it a habit.
Is she making me feel bad? Because am I doing any of this? When I get up out of this chair, I will walk into the kitchen and do something and go back to my back to a sit position on a sofa and just pray to be done.
Well, I've learned over this lifetime of dealing with it. There are good times and bad times, and I'm having a really good health time right now. Someone had mentioned it. Are you okay? Are you hurting? And I'm like, well, yeah, a little bit. But then I realized it's freaking early in the morning now. It's way past midnight. We're into the early hours of the morning. And I really wasn't like at that point. Normally I should be writhing in pain in the wintertime. Like I or at least very uncomfortable. And I really wasn't. And that's when I started to think about it. And I realized, I've been having really good health time. So yay. I love it when I'm on this part of the swing and not that part of the swing.
So it's kind of like in reality, no. I don't think I'm feeling anything. Yeah, I think I'm feeling really darn good. Yeah. Shoot. Yeah. So
I'm quite happy. I'm life is good at the moment.
I like that.
I do too. I do too. So how about you? How did you sleep after a few drinks and the stinky dog in your bed?
Well, I didn't go to sleep for a couple hours because I drank, and drinking keeps me awake, and stupid pain in the ass dog. I could smell a little bit more. So I took the washcloth with the shampoo on it, and he was laying on the sofa. So I went, okay, I'll just go ahead and wash him down with it, right? It's not like a full-on bath. He's like, no, this is why he runs from this. I mean, well, he already left because I picked this one up once already. But so this is why he runs away from this, because this abuses him so horrible.
Yes.
So anyway, he was laying there, and and he got up and went outside and made himself a hot mess again. A hotter mess than earlier, by the way. Just it was a hotter mess. Okay.
Pete's sakes, pup.
I watched some TV, and then I realized he wasn't in the house. No, he was standing outside staring. And I'm not even holding this, but he ain't coming in. He's like, "Fuck you." So I tried to get him in the house. I tried to get him in the house. I tried to get him in the house. He was not going to come into the house. And I went, screw you. I put the doggy door up because I didn't want him coming in as a muddy mess, because at some point it started raining. Okay. So now he's...
Sorry. Rain is good. Rain is good because of the fire. It keeps the fire away from the home of your home.
Not when you have a dog who has gone.
Yeah, but what would you rather, a muddy dog or a burned down home? Grand picture. Like, look at the whole big picture.
You know, two things could be the causation of the one, okay? Because, again, I started smelling that smell.
Yeah.
So, you know, burning the place down starts getting kind of like a thought. You know where we're going?
Yeah.
So, anyway, I put the doggy door up, and I climbed into bed to watch some soap, right? This is when I don't remember the name, but Jessica's husband, who was dead, was really somewhere being a chef that can't cook, and he gets his head hit. And because somebody said, oh, his name is Chester, by the way.
Chester, yeah.
See how this is working? Because, well, you know, Chester and I have the memory problem. So he hits his head, and because somebody said toaster chef, he slowly put that together and came up with Chester Tate. More drugs than I've ever thought about.
Yeah.
So anyway, it was like, oh, okay, great. And then I was laying there. I watched like another couple of it, because they played quite a few of them. So I watched another couple, and then I'm watching it, and I'm hearing somebody snoring.
Oh.
And I went, I need to try and bring this dog in the house, because I'm going to fall asleep. And about the time I fall asleep, he's going to start barking. He's already, I feel bad for him, but I feel like it's only going to take one more step to put him in my shit list. And, you know, my shit list does not have 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000 goal. It doesn't, it just goes 3. And so you never know where you are on my shit list. So I just would, if he's outside all night long and he starts barking and wakes me up, I don't want that to be the triggering shit list, and then me yell at him, because he's kind of been traumatized, even though he hasn't been yelled at yet, right?
Yeah.
So I went and I got him. He ran in the house and jumped into bed. He knows he is supposed to go to his crate first thing.
Yeah.
He doesn't do that last night. He runs, jumps right into bed. And I'm like, get out of my bed now. And he looked at me with that I'm so proud look that he gets.
Yeah.
And I pounced on the bed and he pounced off. And I'm trying to get him to come around the bed, but now I'm all four on the bed. I need to get off. So I get off the bed. He starts to run like, you have to live with this dog to understand he is a herding dog and he knows how not to be herded. Do you see? So you might want me to do this. Fook you. I'm going to do the exact opposite. And we are in the anti-herding pose right there. Right? So anyway, as it went, I had to climb over the bed and start being aggressive voicing it. I had the bedroom door closed so he couldn't run out it because that just enlarges the playground. So I'm over there. He gets close and he's looking at the door. He's like, oh shit, the door is closed. And I went, you go night, night. And he looked at me and went, I go night, night. And just arrogantly, like he owned the land.
Yeah, like this was his idea all the time.
Exactly. Walks right in and lays right down.
Oh.
Now I have to yet again get my fat four-legged ass off the bed because I can't jump like he can.
Yeah.
So I get off the bed, I go over and I close his crate door and he's like, thank you. And I went, you know what? Fuck him. He's getting a treat. I'm going to win this war. Just see how this is going. Yeah. I walk in, I get the treat. I come back. He looks at me and he's like, and I went, it's a good boy. And he's like, I'm not sure what that is, but okay. And he took that and he said, oh, I'm not in trouble. And he slept in his crate all night long.
Nice.
All night. Kept his mouth shut. Didn't say a word. Didn't nothing. I got up a few times to go to the restroom. His cat was totally confused. His cat started talking in the middle of my sleep. But if the cat was confused, I don't understand why Daddy Dog Ditto is like,
why is he locked up?
The door is closed and I can't go lay down with him. He's not getting in when you go pee and he comes to make sure you go to sleep well and then he goes into his crate. He's not doing that tonight because his door is closed. And I'm just like, shut up. And I finally fell asleep. I don't know what time it was, but I finally fell asleep. I'm telling you, it's most people they have a dog who says, get this smell off of me, and they don't like it. They get sprayed and the dog yelps.
Yeah.
Mine gets sprayed and goes, I'll pose for a picture.
Yeah.
Can I go back and play with my new friend now?
He's a special pup.
He's special is a really good word for it. He's special, all right. Anybody want an Australian Shepherd?
Anyone?
His special treats are ice cubes, and it's a lot cheaper. He does get mostly a treat at night to go night, but he's okay if he doesn't get those treats. He likes long walks at sunrise and sunset. He'll let you know if somebody's at the door, whether they're really there yet or not. But he's not overly bad about it. He just, like every third week or so, he imagines people coming to take you away. Oh my! So, anybody want an Australian
It's the occasional random jump scare from the dog. It's really what it is.
It's the occasional coffee cup being thrown over your shoulder because he scares the living hell right out of you. Yeah. So anyway, I'm just saying. I don't have my glasses on. I mean, I do, but they don't count where they are. Yeah. And I'm trying to do. I'm talking.
Would you like me to read some chat?
Well, what you're saying? I just saw Bobby wrote, "I'm under attack," with a picture of the dog. Oh. Yeah. Okay, go ahead and read some chat. Believe it or not, I am working on your boarding pass to my stream.
Okay. Well, Cynthia's here. She's saying hi and she's throwing thumbs up. MJ's being a smart ass. He says they thought they could erase me, but no, I'm back and it's not going to be that easy. So my guess is he wrote a comment that got erased by the YouTubes.
Because you did it last night, huh? Huh, baby? Huh? Come on, baby. You can tell me. Come on, just between you and I. You wrote it last night, huh?
MJ and Cynthia are saying hello to you and me and each other.
MJ, Cynthia.
Yeah, I suppose I better check the like button here and at Digger's Palace. I like the ring of that, Digger's Palace. There's a short that some of the boys found for me. I'll pull it up later. It's funny. But my kind are under attack. They're after the diggers, and they really want to take us all out. Cynthia saying, I thought you were here first, MJ. That's why I claimed second. Captain saying, hey, where are all the white women at? I can't do it like the guy does, but we're here. Here.
Where all the white woman at? Was that better?
A little bit better, yeah. I love that movie. I love that movie, Blazing Saddles.
I don't remember that.
Yeah.
I don't remember scenes, nothing, nowhere. Wait, huh?
And everyone's saying hi to Captain. Captain says, look at this. I'm awake and all, and no invite link. Did we not?
I'm working on them.
That's right. I didn't even drop the Discord reminders for people a half an hour before. I may or may not have gotten involved in doing other things and completely lost track of time.
Okay, Kat, give me a minute and I will add that.
I can do that.
I'll do that while she's reading, and then when I'm done getting this boarding pass completed that I'm having a mind fuck period over. Yeah. I don't know. Digger's writing something about going to Shinny's, but Shinny thinks that she already said that she was Digger.
Here you go. It's in there right.
Did you already?
Now, yep.
You already had.
I'm getting good at this, aren't I? It's
you
like I know what I'm doing.
Open already.
I can have Discord open on the computer while I've got StreamYard open on the computer.
Woman, you DM me and say, "Are you coming?" But you don't show up except for 3 minutes before streams.
Well, that's because then I got sidetracked again because some furry butts decided they had to be fed before the stream started. But that was after I realized we've only got 8 minutes to stream, and I'm just getting in here. And you weren't even here yet. I'm like, well, fuck this shit. I got to feed the cats then. And if she's not here and I'm not here, we're just going to have a mighty start time.
I'm just going to tell you that, anyway, moving along.
All right. Bobby says, it's Digger's fault, Cap. It's always my fault. Yeah. And Captain says, obviously, Bobby. Captain says, it's 15 minutes till taking a shit. 15 minutes till taking a shit. Explain yourself, sir.
Explain myself?
Yeah.
When I wrote that, you said, what time is it?
Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense then. Sorry.
I'm not.
It was a joke that went over my head. Okay, good.
How are you? I said, I'm not involved in that. And then I said, hello, sweetheart. How are you?
I'm awake.
I'm not. Look at you being all better. Okay. Okay. You know what's not going to work? You know what's not going. Wait a minute. That works. Let's try this one.
Hey, Elias.
There we go. Look at me. I've got banners going. I've got people pulling up into the kitchen here. I've got things starred so I don't lose my spot in chat. It's like I know what I'm doing here, Sheni. I'm thrilled.
I'm glad you do, because I'm doing shit that we do not need to discuss. Okay? That's done. It's gone. Boom, bingo. No, I'm not even going to explain. Hi, T3. I just removed. Wait, because
Hi, lady.
I don't know what I'm doing. Every day I've already worked for 2 hours today. Desk, real life job. Okay. I don't know who I am.
Sunday.
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm dead tired. And in the process of that,
she's going to stop speaking to us and start typing a message. I'm skipping one, but here's Bobby saying a hot mess express. That's pretty much it. Thank you. That's like hit the nail on the head there. Thank you, Bobby.
Here's what I did. I'm trying to do this boarding pass, and then because Cap was like, wait, where's the link? And Shelly, honey, the link is over in the Discord heifer and bull-calves thing if you want it also. So I say, I'll go ahead and get it. You go ahead and read chat, right? Because one of us needs to be doing something so that the other one can be typing. And I had already copied the invite and was signing into Discord, and then you said you already did it. So I bounced back over to finish the boarding pass that I was typing, right? And then I copied and pasted the link that I had previously copied. Guess what link it was?
Oh, it was the link to your own, to the right stream.
StreamYard.
Oh, don't do that.
Well, I posted it right the fuck inside of shit. I'm just special like that. Hi, Boo Bear. How are you?
Hello.
Hi, Brian.
What happened to your nose?
My nose?
It's like,
is the red spot showing?
Her spot shows.
That's why I always use the filter on StreamYard, but I keep it at the very, very lowest. So for the most part, it really isn't noticeable. But sometimes it decides to get bright flaming red, and then I can't do anything.
So it's you didn't get like punched in the nose or scratched by your cat?
No, I've got a tiny little bump right there, and it's like I don't know, a blood vessel or something, but it's normally not really that bright red. So
she ran into a wall.
Ah, yes, the old doorknob thing where it's, you get punched by your significant other.
Why is it
right
when
there?
I
took a doorknob to the bridge of my nose right there.
When I run into a wall, I run into it right here on my forehead, not on my nose.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I mean, that's really awkward just to get my nose to the level to hit it on a doorknob, right? Yeah.
Exactly.
It's awkward. That's a lot of effort.
Exactly. It's a thing.
It's just my little red bump. And sometimes it's noticeable, sometimes it's not.
Okay.
Hi,
and
chat.
I'm going to say right now, hi, folks. How are we? Because,
Cynthia wants to know, did you show Ditto that video?
Cynthia?
I haven't even watched it.
My life, look, when I watch videos, I watch videos. If Ditto is wanting to watch videos, he is more than welcome to watch them with me. I don't need more videos to watch. No, he's not going to. My life.
No.
MJ says, burning down the house. I think there's a song in there. I think you're right. I think it should be I think there's a great band out there called Midnight Oil, and I think if they could, they could do that.
Midnight Oil.
Yeah. That would help. Although, no, burning down the house is not Midnight Oil, is it?
No.
No, that's when. How do we sleep when our beds are burning? Yeah, okay, different fire song. Never mind.
It depends on what they're burning from. If they're hot, and not like smoldering, smoking, burning.
Burning down the house is Talking Heads.
Talking Heads, thank you.
I can sleep like that. Why? Why
what?
I don't
Just
know.
because. Cynthia says she loved the series Soap. I did too. I didn't know it existed till my dad told me about it, and I went out searching the internet till I could find the entire series, and it was so great. It's just so funny.
Cynthia, Antenna TV, and I think it starts on the weekends at 11, but I could be wrong. But it's free and it's on every Friday, Saturday. I don't know. I don't know. It's on the weekends. There, that's where I'm going.
And it plays a lot of them.
On the weekends when I'm sleeping. Do you see? Do you see how that works? It's on the weekends when I'm sleeping.
Ladies in, I don't know the show Soap. I mean, I know the show basically, but I don't know the characters. It's really funny. It's truly funny. They take the most ridiculous soap opera plot lines and then they spoof it. So
they have so many characters. I never thought that I would figure any of them out. Jessica's name comes flying out of my mouth. You saw me actually work on remembering her husband's name, and that was because he had worked from toaster chef to Chester Tate. And so now I can remember that it's Jessica Tate and Chester Tate. Mm-hmm. She was involved.
It's an awesome show.
It's fun. And it's brain dead. And it's not going to hurt you. What the hell did you do to you over there, Captain Kern Twisted? I'm just saying.
Chad Boomsbach, he's saying, Digger, go birds. Well, thank you for that. I will have you know, I subscribed to your channel this morning. Unfortunately, that meant that you are no longer at 123 subs. You've got 124 subs. So I kind of messed up the pattern, but I found you, I subbed, and I enjoyed the video I watched. So.
And then I feel like we got people making weird sounds over here.
No, well,
they're playing with each other, but you've got like giant forehead issue happening now. Yeah.
And I've been having a day where the music in my head is louder than it normally is. And I can't get it to stop. So
that's why you're bopping?
That's all. It's I literally have a song constantly screaming in my head, and I'm like, I can't stop it. And now I'm trying to figure out a new pick to print because mine are breaking, so I need a new one.
Yeah, you need. It's got to have.
I need an idea.
Mass to it.
I think a Final Fantasy themed one, maybe.
Yeah, I'll think on that. I've been trying to figure out what kind of a pick I want you to print for me.
You want a pick?
I want a pick. Yeah. When I get to Detroit, I want to see a pick for me.
Deal.
But I like mine a little bit larger than you like yours. You like the smaller ones.
I can make it like. I
mean, I don't need it this big, but you know.
What's the Pythagorean theorem again? A squared plus b squared equals c squared. So what's 7 squared plus 7 squared? All to the root of it. I think it's...
You're asking me?
9.
9!
9! Ladies saying go birds too.
It's 98.
Did the Eagles play yet?
9.
98.
49 and 49. Wait a minute. 7 times 7 is 49, right? It's been forever. And then 49 and 49 is 98.
Okay.
Square root of 98. 10. It's about 10. So I have about 10 inches.
I was close. 9.
It's 9.899949493661.
I don't know, guys.
It's 5 times 3.
I don't know, guys. I'm innocent. I don't know. I feel like today is Elder Abuse Day.
Here, Here,
All
Sheni,
right.
eat some more of those gummies. Here, Sheni, say this funny thing.
Eddie, I want some. I have not had any gummies.
Oh.
I should
Ladies saying I haven't watched NFL since they started kneeling. I've never really watched
I haven't
your
either,
NFL.
and I have
like
three.
CFL.
I have 3 kids that are playing, and I have not watched them. Am I bad? Am I bad?
Chad Busmock saying just went in a halftime, 27-15 Eagles. Ladies celebrating. Bobby's under attack by Pussy.
What?
What?
Yep.
What?
Bobby, he says, I'm under attack. And there's a pussy right there.
Yikes.
Yeah.
We know
attack.
it ain't. We know it ain't me. We know it ain't me. We know that was a dog.
Is that like that children's song that's on that little
that's
play
a
thing?
dog that he.
Yikes.
Hi,
Woman,
T3. How you doing?
woman,
and everyone's saying hello to each other.
That was a dog.
MJ says he left a comment before 1 a.m. his time. So that's
nobody
why.
can hear me.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. Well,
is Shane talking?
Bobby says, isn't that just a man? And he's laughing. And he said that like 10 minutes ago. Just under. So I have no idea. Is that a man? I don't know what he's talking about. Anyone? Bueller?
No, I have no idea.
Bueller. Now you're muted.
What?
What?
No, she was.
What?
Who?
Oh, or she's not muted. She's just pretending to be muted. Okay. MJ says I got back to my phone during the outro. T3 is still saying hello to everyone. Oh, she's here too, so she's on both channels. Lady saying, I just saw that movie for the first time not too long ago. The expert showed it on movie night a while back.
What, Blazing Saddles?
Blazing Saddles. Oh, geez. I saw that for the first time as a child. My dad made sure we learned what comedy was thanks to Mel Brooks and Monty Python. Faulty Towers, and yeah. So I watched it when I was so young that I had no idea what most of the jokes were all about. Hadn't the slightest.
Your fox smelled of elderberries.
So yeah, it's a lovely show.
That?
It's one of the few that I actually own hard copy. Chad saying hi to T3. Bobby saying you got trolled by cats. Amateur. Well, I thought you were getting attacked by cats.
That was a dog again. Oi.
It was a kitty.
And then you ask again what happened to my nose, just to make sure that we talked about my nose. So I'll really feel.
I'm sorry. I asked that first, and then I realized that you guys were that kind of far behind.
We would get here at some point.
Yeah. So yeah.
Hello, Rose. How you doing, hon? I'm glad you stopped in.
Hi, Rose.
I'm going to throw a chunkle at somebody.
Don't ask me why.
I love that it blurted out.
Don't ask me. Why do I have 3 YouTube chats open?
I don't know. There's only 2 YouTube chats. I don't know what the third one is.
It's something doubled. It's not a Rumble chat like I wanted it to be.
I've got both the Rumbles over here open because I can do that now too. It's amazing what it happens when you clean out the tower.
Well, maybe, yeah, no.
But no one's actually written in there just at the moment, but I'm keeping an eye on it.
Making me feel a lot better.
So, hello again, Rose. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by.
It's Ladies not beyond me to go on the same rant daily. So, I'm just still not upright. So, don't be fooking with me, people. You might get something you don't want from me. See how I am?
Did you see Rose is fucking with me? Disclaimer, Digger will read every message aloud. Write accordingly.
Oh, please.
I'm still sorry about that, Rose. I was particularly stoned and I didn't pick up what you were laying down either. So Oh man, that was a good one.
I was incredibly
Digger,
stoned.
how stoned are you?
Right now, not very. At the time, I was.
Wait, in the terms
barely.
of digger stoned or actual human beings?
Yeah, there's a
You
difference.
have a point. You have
Yeah.
you have a point.
I like the insinuation that Digger's not actually human.
I'm more than.
I mean, when you actually put 420 in your screen name.
Yeah, it's kind of like naming your daughter Crystal, right? It's kind of explaining your habit right off the bat.
Yeah. No, I picked my nickname. I picked my screen name back when I was 15. That was my PC gamer name.
And your point with that
is that it still works.
You're gonna try and tell me that you weren't smoking that shit when you were 15?
15, 16 is when I finally started smoking pot. Yeah. Yeah.
You know?
I was drinking and smoking cigarettes at 12, but yeah, it took me a little bit. I was responsible and didn't start taking drugs until I was 15 or 16.
See, and again, responsible is 18, out on your own, not your parents aren't the parties who are going to get the phone call from jail. That
18 and older are not going to have the same amazing acid trips that a 15, 16-year-old will have.
That's actually a fact.
We're just going to, okay, I'm just going to say there are certain things we don't need to be saying, because even though we're an 18 and over channel,
don't do drugs, kids.
That people aren't going, oh, and going, oh, I'll share that with the kid. Don't do that.
No, don't do that.
Yeah,
it's
don't
bad.
do that. Don't
drugs
do drugs.
Are bad, okay?
They're bad.
Drugs are bad. Don't do drugs.
T3 is saying, what time is it? I tell my kids all the time.
Summertime.
1/2 past cat's ass, 1/4 to its balls.
Oh my God.
I love that.
That is, oh my God, that is such a memory. Thank you for that.
I've never heard that before.
I so remember being told that my whole fucking childhood.
But what would happen if the cat doesn't have any balls?
Yikes.
Well,
now you're just spinning.
People used to not fix their cats, though. See, because cats have a really good, important reason, like for anti-plague shit. So it was just saying.
Yes, we're the heifers. We're the heifers that the songs are about. Someone thought they'd insult Sheni and call her a cow, but Sheni took it and ran with it. And now Sheni's Discord is the heifers as well.
And the bad thing is the fucking moron didn't understand. I loved cows. And if the fucking moron would have listened to me talking about a pet cow I raised when I was growing up, and then one day went up to the ranch and it was lunchtime and sat down and tried to eat cheeseburger, and the meat just kept growing in my mouth, and I couldn't even eat it, not knowing that it was my cow I was eating, right? He would have known, don't call her a cow. She fucking loves those animals and she'll take and run with that. And thank you for calling me a cow.
Here comes the phrasing
I
from
belong
Bobby.
in 2 separate herds on Discord.
Comes the phrasing.
Yeah, here comes the phrasing from Bobby.
Bobby's not in my ear, and I really need him to be 90% of the time.
As is saying, as a kid, I was punched in the eye playing London Bridge.
Okay.
Oh, I got hurt all the time. I'm a klutz.
After Alabama's, or after Ladies, I wasn't 420 friendly until I was an adult comment. Do not read 2 of Rose's retracted messages. Go for it. Keep going.
Okay.
You're in charge.
SH is coming out with Talking Heads as well. Okay, Rose is saying, I've been watching Harry Potter, but found the new Diddy doc on Peacock, so watching it. What do you think of it? I don't have any TV of any kind, so I just live vicariously through other people's opinions of things on TV.
I think it's kind of oily.
Yeah, just really greasy, eh?
I
have
agree
to
with
say,
that
I
one.
cannot, I have to give the man credit. I never would have thought that he would put the rape drugs in the baby oil. Like I never would have suspected that the drugs would have been in the oil. If I was at a party, I'd be like totally worried about what's going into my drink, what's going into my food. I would not think twice about baby oil. You know, like if it's that kind of a party. The reason he had all the baby oil was because he had it laced with drugs. That's how he'd get people all high and doing shit they wouldn't normally do. You did not know that?
I knew that just fine.
Okay. What did I do? What's so funny?
The way you're saying it just tickled me the wrong way.
Okay. Well, I'm impressed. That takes intelligence and forethought. I would not have otherwise given Diddy.
I have starred 2 under MJ. Do not read the 2 I starred.
Okay. Bobby's saying Brian on stream with Linux nerd tremble at the power. Lady's saying I just know the grandma from Who's the Boss was on soap. Yeah, that's Jessica.
Yep, that's Jessica.
Yeah.
It's getting it on with the governor, but she didn't get it on with them, or she got it on with them just an hour or 2 before her husband showed up undead. There.
Oops. Cynthia says, I love anything that's politically incorrect. Soap changed TV forever. It did. It was the first openly gay character.
But he's not gay right now. Right now, he has a girl that that walked out on him, and he yelled for her to come back, and they're back together. So
okay. They haven't had the baby yet. No, the baby comes after he comes out.
Oh no, he's already come out.
Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna come.
No sense. Keep going.
Don't come.
Don't come. Don't come.
Rose is saying, lady, same. He's watched one recently though. I love football, basketball, baseball, and hockey. He likes a little football, claims likes baseball, but I'm the only one who watches. Fair enough. And T3 says Digger likes him big. I don't know what, but probably yes. Just go with it. 49 plus 49, then we're doing the math.
That's where I went with it. 7 square is 49. 49 plus 49 is, that's where I delayed a little bit, and I'm going to do it again. 98. I keep forgetting to carry the 1. Okay.
Is that millimeters?
It's
Digger is Canadian, so
it's definitely in inches.
That's just basic math. 7 square plus 7 square. It doesn't matter if it's inches, millimeters, centimeters, quadruple meters.
I heard that.
What?
I'm cool. I'm here.
I heard the beep.
What? Oh. Anyway, Alabama Rose. I'm so confused. Alabama Rose with a Lorax face.
Yeah.
You know,
Rose.
I've always made you a gal, and now with the Lorax face, you're making me think you're a dude.
Let's not do this again.
I know. It's like I feel like it's deja vu because I was just there yesterday. But did you read T3 said Digger likes them big? I'm just saying.
My Rumble is just hanging. It's not started.
Okay, it wasn't in Rumble that she wrote it. It was in StreamYard right there.
No. I'm saying my Rumble is not playing.
Oh, that's because you're not on. You have to hit play every time you leave the stream and come back to it. They're hosts now. They're as hosts now.
No, I understand. I know that, but it's just hanging here.
I don't know.
Yours.
I don't know.
Is it all? Well, no. Is it just me?
No.
It looks like yours is okay. Yours is playing.
Okay. Well, I don't know, but I'm just going to tell you that it will. one will play, the other one won't. They won't play anyway. This is another lesson for another not on stream conversation.
Okay, I'm just
okay. I
okay.
keep trying to explain to
can...
you that they know if you're trying to watch more than one at a time, and they won't let you. So T3 says Digger likes some big, and then we're at the 49 plus the 49 in Alabama. Grandma was awesome, lady. And Alabama says she was one of the voices, I think, on Cars. It's been forever since I watched it.
I can't remember.
Grandma on where? I'm so confused.
Who's the Boss? Jessica. She played the grandma on Who's the Boss. She was Jessica Tate, and I'm pretty sure you're right. She did do one of the voices.
Oh, I didn't know she did one of the voices. I never would have pinned that on her. I used to love watching her in all kinds of things. Bobby's like, Cynthia said she wanted an animal to argue with. A man. They are the best to argue with. AP says live this time. No comment, 30 minutes behind for me today. Oh, love you, AP. That was so funny, though. I knew what you were doing. I just thought you were trying to play catch up. And if you were doing it on regular speed, that kind of sucked. Bobby's like, you all are dense. Really? I am extremely dense today. I'm not going to lie.
I hope you're not just realizing that.
I'm
that was fairly obvious from the get-go there.
I am beyond my normal status of denseness that I almost didn't call dense. Alabama's like, I wasn't listening. I was trying to make the dog behave, so I missed the question. I at least you had a reason. I have a reason today. The dog's behaving, and I'm missing most of the questions. Alabama's like, hiya, AP. AP's like, hi, Alabama, howdy. Alabama's like, hit that like and subscribe tab, the bell, become a member, comment, and share out to your socials. Oh, yeah, because Digger hasn't done that yet. And Alabama continues on saying, she read my disclaimer. I love it.
Thank you, Rose. Thank you so much.
But I didn't hear it. I'm so bad. I didn't hear it. And lady is like, not very. I'm so confused. Let's fix that. Green hurts.
It's this I'm not. Maybe?
I'm not. Of course.
Oh, no, that's wind blowing. Oh, that's green. I think she's calling for 420.
It's a green heart. That's all I got. And I don't know what that white thing afterwards is.
That's a cloud of smoke that's just been exhaled.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yes. I'm not certain what the thing in the middle is. I'm pretty sure it's a face blowing smoke out their mouth. But it's very, very tiny.
I got it. So I'm over here enlarging my shit, and in the process of it, all of my shit gets. So now I don't know. There it is. Let's fix that. Gotcha. Thank you, lady, for making that thing, because then I can find you easy. Alabama's like, oh my dear, and so embarrassed. And I was at 420 Intel. I was an adult. And MJ says, Brian, you didn't realize that they were behind where you been. Where you been? Because you said you asked the question in chat about the red spot on the nose, and then you got in here and asked, and MJ is like, wait, where you been? How did you not expect them to be behind? We're talking. So, yeah, I don't know. Bobby's like, why are you taking a quarter to a cat's balls? That's mean.
No, I don't think that's what they were saying, Bobby. I think you might have taken that wrong.
T3's laughing, saying Bobby. And OJ says, because people would try to smoke a cat's nickel bag. OG, you just had to show up with that one, didn't you? MJ's like, hello, OG. And lady is like, A cute little pink. Wait, what? Is that one of those kissing fishes? No, we got to figure out which fish is pink. I used to have a pink fish. Can't remember what it was, but that's an intense look on that fish's face. OG's like, sap. Not me. I feel like I'm still asleep. Alabama Rose says, removed from this side, but you will still be able to see it, love. I have to run for a bit. But I took
Rose.
the other two out. Do you see? I saw this comment and I went, or I saw you two remove comments. And so I went and I starred those puppies so that they wouldn't accident. Aren't you proud of me? I'm so proud of us. Cynthia's
like, there.
Bobby, I won't argue with the man. Relationships are not supposed to be a contest. I tell them this is how I feel. Deal with it. That's what pots and pans are for. Alabama says, correct. And thanks, SH. And Bobby's like, I disagree. And lady's like, see ya, Alabama Rose. And I'll keep it on my hair in the car. So
all right.
If you start laughing while driving and you go boom, boom, do not blame on us. We do not have driving insurance. Okay? We're just saying there's no listening while driving insurance here. See how that is? So be cautious, be awake, be alert. Here comes a car. I'm sorry. T3 says, I told Wen if he wants to avoid arguments with me, just remember I was raised not to talk with my mouth full. Make it you know, and I don't like to talk with my cabinets full. So you and I run into kind of an emptying problem, don't we? I'm just going to say that definitely becomes a serious issue. I'm just saying. It definitely becomes an issue. Yeah. So, lady says, Brian is laughing because you're so adorably Canadian, Digger. And Alabama says, wait, no Sex in the City had openly gay couples. It wasn't really at the same time, I don't think, or it was later TV.
Soap was like 80s TV.
You know, just saying. Yeah. Everybody, I'm just going to go ahead and say, because I had such a hard time with the boarding passes, and my irritability levels are so up there that.
Yeah. Well, what Jenny's trying to say is we've got 4 minutes. 3.5 minutes, and then I'm going to be ending my stream, not the Rumble stream because it never started, so I don't need to end it. But in about 2.5 minutes, we will be ending my YouTube stream. Make sure you guys click the pinned link so that you can go and join us in Sheni's chat, the main chat, and yeah, and then you don't get lost. Otherwise, we're just going to end the stream, and if you don't click the link, you're just going to be stuck sitting there with, I was going to say with your dick in your hand, but that's not really polite. But then I said it anyway. So end of the day, you can click the link and join us in Sheni's, or you can sit around and do nothing. That's up to you.
Can I say that today's, just saying, I don't know. Really?
I'm sorry, I didn't.
Really? Okay. So going along, OJ's like, not gay anymore? I don't think that washes off. Well, some people never were, but they were told they were, so they believed in it because they're gullible. And so sometimes
on the type of gay.
Yeah, sometimes it's not off. Really that. Digger, I just love you. You're again. Let's have the Hi. Anyway, SH says, doesn't Jody on Soap end up having a sex change? Somebody was going to to be with a ball player.
Yeah, he was going to do it for his gay baseball player who decided to not do that with him. Yeah, but that's okay because that was such a great episode. The old dude that shared the hospital room with Jody, That character was awesome. I think it was a 2-parter, that episode, and the old dude character was really great. It was a really great scene. Or yeah. Do you not remember? No? Okay. What's going on? I feel like I'm missing a joke or something.
What?
I don't understand.
I'm looking at something.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, on that note, anyone who's on my YouTube, make sure you've clicked that link and switched over to Sheni's because I'm going to end it now. All right.
Lady and Rose and John.
Yeah, switch on over to Sheni's.
T3, take a bus. Come on, everybody, boarding pass.
All right. I'm shutting it off now. There we go. It's you. So you know why my Rumble thing never started? It's because I never linked it in here. I kind of forgot to do that bit. So oops. That would be why it didn't open or didn't start. So I have to go and take care of that, don't I?
If it didn't start, it's not going to start. You can go delete it probably.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Sorry, I've been trying to prep. I needed to change out some stuff on my my 3D printer so that I can be on the proper settings.
Got it. Alabama Rose says, remember Carrie's bestie and Charlotte's got married, or maybe they broke up, but he married his partner. Yep, I remember that, but I thought that was the 90s. I thought that was after Soap had already made their thing. Bobby says, pro tip, men like it better when you talk with your mouth full. Yep, they don't like wearing what you chewed. Alabama Rose says, I keep meaning to change the profile pic, but I forget Indy. And I miss him so. Okay.
Yeah, I just got my advice.
I kind of, know that's shit. See how I am? Because look, I was listening to something today that was done so long ago. Or maybe it was last night. I don't know. I think it was Password I was watching. Whatever it was I was watching, it doesn't matter. It's going to my brain, but it doesn't matter. Okay? It was so long ago. It's like back in the 50s or 60s, and they were talking and saying, whatever is, that's not going to change. And I'm like, oh, dude, you're so confused. Because it does change. And they were kind of talking about things like sex. Whatever sex you are is never going to change. Oh, dude, so confused. But, welcome to the 21st century. And yeah, it's a thing. It's happening. I need to figure out what it was. I was going to email it to myself so that we could talk about it today, and I didn't, and shame on me. So in the process of it, I have learned to ask. Aren't you proud? And OG says, just the tea. And nobody hates Rumble more than lithium miners' stomachs.
Okay.
And ladies over there saying, I stopped watching hockey during the lockout of 2004 and 2005 baseball when they went on strike. The second strike that I remember they went on was in the 70s, and I stopped watching them there. Stopped watching the NFL in 2016 when they started kneeling. Yeah. And again, why aren't we back up to that one?
No, it's a continued from her last comment.
Oh, okay. Because it's like, wait a minute, that was already said, because I remember saying I stopped watching them and I got 3 of the kids playing. Ladies like, so I don't watch sports anymore. Nope, not worth it. And so ladies like, I miss him too. And Rose says, I've been watching him for 18 or more years. He didn't do a huge amount, but he did.
Mm-hmm.
He did lots of drive around on the bike, then got into baseball, big time, busy, used to, okay. And then T3 says, hugs, lass, love you, lady. That was for Lady Autumn Sky. Just saying. See how the lass works?
Hi,
Linda's in the house. Hello, sweetheart. Saying hello on my way to Sheni's. And Alabama Rose says, Lady, YouTube just isn't the same. I can't find anything close. A few are really good and fun, though I like Tug. But he can't be on screen, and seeing Jeff was part of his magnetism.
Yeah.
Lady says, right, Rose. And AT3, here's some hugs and some kisses and a heart and a star.
Yeah.
A shooting star.
Kind of like that. Yeah. It's almost like that. The more you know.
Hey, Cap, that's an old picture of you because you said young pup in it. T3 says, always here if you need me, lass. And Linda says, hello, Sheni, Digger, Brian, Captain, and Chat. She's finally landed. And Cap says, my wife told me to stop impersonating a flamingo. I had to put my foot down.
Oh.
See where that went? I see. That came on twice. I don't know why that came on twice, but it did. MJ says, hello to Linda. And T3 says, he better fill my cabinets too. Yeah, but I like to empty them of all pots and pans when angry. Linda says, hello, MJ. Bobby says, good God.
Captain, my dad sent me one of those types of jokes yesterday evening while we were streaming. And he sent a ship's captain walks into a bar with the ship wheel stuffed down his pants. The bartender goes, hey, do you know you have a ship wheel stuffed down your pants? Captain goes, aye, it's driving me nuts.
That was cute, though. Rose says, oh, I thought you meant actual soap opera.
There you go. There's Young.
She was on one of those, too, I think. Oh, I don't remember. I think she occasionally popped in.
Yeah,
but
I think
the daughter from that show, from Who's the Boss, she was...
Angela?
Okay. She was on a soap opera. And for a moment, I almost had the name, but then it got pushed out. So, but the daughter on Who's the Boss, the tall blonde, she was on. She was really good on the soap opera she was on too. By the way, that was good. T3 says, Cap, my mom wanted to know why I snorted just now. Put down, because it was, John H. says, hello, everyone. And again, not my son. He's down at La Jolla right now. Alabama Rose says, hiya, John. Where did that just go?
Oh, shoot. Did I hit something?
You might have.
Oh, sorry. I saw something pop up on my screen, and I did not see what it was. I just clicked it.
You shouldn't just randomly click things when they pop up on screen.
No, that's the problem.
Yeah, somebody else did that and let me know what he was doing while talking to me. Don't do that.
No. So what happened?
A younger Captain Kern, by the way. Just saying, younger Captain Kern.
So what happened was it was basically like the same as if it would pop up saying, would you like to jump to current message type of thing, where it says new comments on the bottom, and I assumed it said old comments on the top, but it said no, it said hide current comment. I didn't read it. I just said I don't want to see what the prior messages were, or I don't want the alert.
Gotcha.
Because if I hit it on the bottom now, it jumps me to the very bottom.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
That's what I thought was going on, where it would jump to that comment, but it did. Gotcha. It wouldn't. It just says hide.
Lady says, attention all chat. You write in this chat. Will be over in a few minutes. Join Sheni's channel. The boarding pass was up there. And Linda says, SH Jody on soap ended up married to a woman. See, that's the relationship. She's not cute, by the way.
They had a baby because he ended up taking the baby away from the mother, or the mother left the baby, something like that.
Well, I'm not there yet,
drama.
so we're good. Yeah. So spoiler alert! Don't. I'll forget, but then I'll be like, oh, I remember that. But yeah, spoiler alert, because
Well, okay, the show was in the 70s and 80s. I think by now it's not a spoiler. It's just,
it would be for me because I haven't seen it in forever. So I forget everything except for what I've been watching on the last couple of weeks. And anything prior to the couple of weeks, I don't remember. See how I am? I am only holding on to soap for a couple of weeks, and that's all. But I'm still confused because I feel like they aired some out of order because not Chester, but the other sister.
Oh,
the other
sister's name.
The other sister's husband. His name was Bert. Yeah.
Bert. Yeah.
He was a cop, and his stepson, was the deputy with it. I don't know, but I feel like I got something out of whack there. So I don't know. I have to pay more attention. Who, me? It's not going to happen. I'll ask you more questions on it later. Okay. So who the fuck is Jody? Jody's the gay dude played by Billy Crystal. How's that? I remembered a fucking name. I'm all proud. So he's the gay dude on soap, who's Billy Crystal. Lady Autumn, I like seeing it now and seeing last. Click here to go to the other channels. So if you're not left out, That only took them straight to my channel thing, sweetheart. Yeah, but thank you. People don't want to sub to me. So they're going to go, where the hell is her stream? God only knows where they hide the live streams, Lady's like, bye, y'all.
Bye, lady.
Sweetheart. Wait, isn't she driving right now?
No, that's Rose.
So she's leaving from your chat. Gotcha. Yeah. T3 says Jody on soap. Look at that, played by Billy Crystal. Look at me knowing right. MJ says my dad was the best at arguing. He would leave at 6 a.m., go to work, get home after 8 p.m., watch TV, and mom would be arguing and yelling at him, and he'd watch TV as if she wasn't around. That's what the counter, what's underneath the counters are for. SH says, Linda, hi. I don't know. I didn't know that. I only saw the first episodes of the series, but I heard about the show. OG says, but I was sitting around with my D in my hand. Everybody else was on the planes, hated it though. Apparently there are strict rules about what's considered a carry-on. Captain comes along and says, I used to have a handle on life, but then it broke.
Nice.
You better be happy it was just that handle and not the other one you keep grabbing. Linda says, Bobby, if you haven't watched soap, you need to. It was one of the best sitcoms on TV and ever. Too hard to explain. Jody was one of the first gay characters on TV.
Yeah.
And T3 is just laughing.
I'm just saying, as a man,
show, Bobby, you'd enjoy it. I think you.
As a man, I just got to say, I don't watch soap. I use soap.
Yeah, but some soaps that you watch are really good. Some
and
don't
some
do anything.
That you use are not good for you.
I mean, Dial,
Not good for you. But Linda says, SH, you should find it and watch it all. It had one season, or part of it, that dealt with UFO aliens.
Yeah.
It was stupid, but great otherwise.
It was stupid, but it was silly stupid. And the only reason they did the alien bit was because all the soap operas and all the TV shows at that time were doing alien shit. So they were just making fun of what was a fad at the time. So
you're making stuff up. You were watching C-SPAN. That was Congress.
No, but I'll bet you anything that's where mainstream media got their idea on how to do the news these days. I bet that's exactly how. Because if you watch soap and then mainstream media, you're like, oh, I thought that the show was over. No, they just moved it from soap to mainstream media. That's all. Yeah. Bobby says, I've heard so much about soap in the last week. I'm now going to make it a point to avoid it.
You're missing out. You're missing out. It's a truly funny show.
Bobby, I got the game, by the way. The one that you've been telling me to get for like 3-4 months now.
He got it.
Abiotic Factor, I got it.
Oh, okay.
He got it.
Nice.
It was on sale.
MJ says, I agree with Lady. I quit watching them too, and they still can't figure out why people are going away. Well, no, they're blaming it on ignorant people and then saying that, excuse me, you're racist. No, I'm just not fucking gullible. That's all.
Yeah.
But I am
racist.
Say
fuck me in the ass so that when you go to, I know who to knock the fook out. Okay? I'm just going to say. SH says, Linda, I know it's a streaming online. I just forgot what company is running it, but should be easy to find. And Lady says, gotcha, MJ. And SH says, Bobby, good. More soap for me. And with less hair, too, by the way. I'm just saying, SH. That's important. Linda says, H, yes. I would imagine so. I'm thinking that meant SH. And yes, she would imagine so. T3 says,
Cal isn't happy till he makes me snort on stream. Okay.
Who is CAO?
She meant cow. She meant cat.
Cat, got you. Thank you. Oh. I wasn't getting there. I didn't look down at the keyboard. It would have helped me to look at the keyboard and remember that the O and the P are side by side. Yep. Cat ain't happy unless you snort on screen. On, that kind of, the funny kind. SH says, Judith Light. That's her name. But what soap opera was it? Was it Days of Our Lives, or was it All My Children that she was on? And she played a hooker, and then a whole bunch of other, anyway, a hooker, and her life got better and all that other. It's in there. T3 says, Cap. And, Captain says, I want to die peacefully in my sleep like my grandfather, not screaming and yelling like the passengers in his car. I'm just going to tell you, no, I'm a good driver. And the one person who says that I'm not a good driver is one of those people that I tested to let drive me. I wanted to grab the steering wheel. I wanted to teach them how not to, with the accelerator, okay? They can't drive worth the shit, but yet they try and tell me, because one night we went out to dinner and I backed into my parking space, and I don't use my rear view mirror in the truck. It's a truck. I've got side mirrors, right? And it's California, and they have the stoppages for the tires. So I'm keeping an eye to make sure I am about to hit my stoppage for the tire. And I'm backing up and I'm backing up and I'm backing up. And then boom. And I went, oh, that's interesting. They have the stoppages in the wrong place. I just hit the pillar that's holding up the awning.
Oh.
You can't drive. Bitch, you're going to fucking walk home. Because number one, I ain't never driving with you, because you couldn't even park in one parking spot pulling forward, let alone the exact center of what I've just done. You didn't know that I tapped something. I had to tell you I did. I had to tell you because I knew what I tapped. But you know what I didn't do? I didn't put my car in drive and pull forward. I just left it touching it right there. And I went in and I ate my dinner, came out, and the statement was, you didn't even pull forward? I'm like, no, because I don't know how much wood rot is on there, and I'm hungry as shit. So if I pull away and it falls down and goes boom, boom, I'm not going to be able to eat for another couple of hours. until the police report is taken care of.
Yeah.
Do you see how I am? I'm a thinker. So, when somebody says something like that, I'm not going to be, I might fall asleep behind the wheel, but I will be asleep. But my passengers are just going to be sitting there going, look. So I'm just saying, Captain, thank you very much for that memory. Catherine Helmond, is that who she played? And on what, Catherine, what soap opera was it? What soap opera? T3? Because I know you a soap girl, Cynthia says, I've got a headache. I'll be lurking in the background. Girl, I got a headache too. I've had a headache for, I want to say it's been like 4 or 5 days, and it's not been fun. So I get it. You don't need to listen to my voice when I have a headache. It's going to guarantee, if you didn't have a headache, you need to think back. Did you have a headache before the stream started? No. Do you have a headache now? Yes. Next time you watch a stream, do you have a headache before it starts? No. Do you have a headache in the middle of it? Yes. You know what the common denominator is? Me. I'm causing you a headache. Do you see how I am? I own it. This voice is annoying. Why do you think I asked Trump what he thought of my voice? Because I did. I asked Trump, right?
Mm-hmm.
I really did.
You did, yeah.
And he tried to be polite about it. And then I pushed. And he says it's like nails on a chalkboard. I got 2 witnesses. They saw him answer that way.
Yeah. He did answer that way. I would disagree.
Oh, it's so annoying. My voice is so annoying.
Because nails on the chalkboard is more pleasant. No, I'm just kidding.
There you go. That I understand. Now that I totally understand. Cynthia, honey, go take care of your headache. Lady
nails
says,
on the chalkboard go round.
Yeah, Angela from Who's the Boss? Real name's Judith Light, but what soap opera? And Benson was my favorite on soap, which Benson was on soap, and then he became Benson. So I love the spinoff too. Soap. And I watch his spinoff during the weekdays. Do you see how this works? He may have been the butler, but he ran the house. Yes, he did. Mm-hmm. And 1776 is in the house. He's saying, hey, y'all, my huns in chap. We still have to work on that one for me there. Wait, Trump, can you hear me? You can't hear me, can you, Trump? No, don't shake your head yes if you can't hear me. Yeah, squint because you know I'm talking and you can't hear me. You let me know when you can hear me.
Hold on.
Okay. Bobby says, what fucking baby? The one that the gay dude and the chick are
in
having.
In soap, okay.
And MJ says, hello, Lady Autumn Sky. I like hello, lass. T3, you have the best for shorty names. Sheni reminds me of Maud, but based is fun. No, man, Maud was like awesome. Okay.
Maud was cool. I don't think I watched it very often because I only remember bits of it. But I liked the actress who played Maud.
Except for she wanted a socialist country. Yeah. So she was. I liked her in Maud. I liked her in Golden Girls as Dorothy. Yeah. I thought she had it figured out on Strong Women. I really felt like she had it figured out on Strong Women. The face that it did not lie. Her eyebrows being able to go up in 2 different sections when she's like, what did you just fucking say? She had the ability to Trump, can you hear me yet?
No, he can't.
He still can't. Okay. Well, darn. So anyway, thank you. I will take that as a huge compliment. And if you didn't mean to give it to me that way, should I took it that way? Well, no, because I know you that you love me. Bobby says, stop talking about soap, damn it. I'm going to start banning people talking about soap. all of y'all. That means including you, Sheni. And Linda says, sorry about that, Sheni. What did you do? What did you do?
I don't know. I don't think she did anything.
I don't
Trump.
think you did anything either.
Tell Sheni hi.
She left. Trump, can you hear me?
No.
Trump, tell Sheni hi.
We can't hear Trump. I don't know what he said, but we can't hear Trump.
Yeah.
You need to let us hear Trump because we can't hear Trump.
I'm trying.
Okay. T3 says,
I'm trying to do it without creating an echo.
Oh, got it. What about detergent? Can we talk about detergent, Bobby? We need to ask.
We need to know where the boundaries are.
And Lass is like, MJ, love and stars. And
The boundaries.
Cap's like, most people are shocked when they find out how bad I am as an electrician. I'm figuring it out. I'm figuring it out. 1776 says, hi, Cap, my Cap, her. And Cynthia says, Richard Mulligan. Don't ask me why. Oh, he's Dirk.
Oh,
I thought he was Dirk, the tall doofus looking dude. Linda says, out of whack is a nice way to put it. Yes, I'm out of whack. Bobby says, isn't Billy gay?
no.
What straight man has the name Crystal? Exactly.
That one.
1776 and Cynthia hugs. Lady says, wow. So the TV show aired from 77 to 81. Mm-hmm. And Cynthia says, Heidi, 1776, hearts. And Bobby says, underneath the counter where all the bleach is. Lady says, your avatar shows a red live banner on your.
Oops, sent
Sent too soon. Oh, well. It happens. And why can't we edit them? I don't know. 1776 says, Lady Autumn. I'm so tired. Hearts and T3 Huns. I don't know why we're so far behind, but we are. I'm trying not to be.
We're not.
We are. We're not.
Like
I feel
12
like
minutes behind.
I feel like we're hours behind. T3 says, hey, Heidi. And T3 says, old school afternoon soap in my house was another world in Texas than Santa Barbara. I was with you on the Santa Barbara. That's why I knew you knew soaps. Just
my grandma watched
at another world.
Young and the Restless, Days of Our Lives, and Another World.
Okay, I didn't watch Young and the Restless, Days of Our Lives, Sand Through the Hourglass. Didn't Another World come on directly after that one? I
think maybe
on the same channel. I think that was mine. And then they gave us Santa Barbara and took it away and messed with my head because I don't think I'm an Irishman back then. 1776 smiles and says T3. Bobby says, I bet I'm not. What, under the sink looking for the bleach? Lady says,
wait, bleach where? I'm thirsty.
He's under the sink looking for the bleach. Bobby says, I bet I'm not missing anything, and the show is dumb and terrible. No, it really is cute. You have to be in like, you can't be too young and watch it, but then when you do start watching it as an adult, you start going, oh, for Fook's sake. Oh, they did what? And yes, they do. And 1776 says, impeccable timing of dogs. Back to listening. Be right back. They're special. Again, 1776, you were not here yesterday. You do not know the drama of my dog. Bobby says, oh, yes, Brian Simulator. Brianception.
For dogs.
Brianception. MJ says, hello, 1776. And Lady says, you're right, Bobby. And Cap says, my wife just found out I replaced our bed with a trampoline. She's hit the ceiling.
It's something for me.
Well, Wait,
you
what?
play.
Oh, hey, I can hear
Glad
Trump.
to hear it, but you're goddamn right.
Okay, I'm goddamn right. I'm always goddamn right. God damn it, have you met me? I fucking know I'm goddamn right. But can you hear me there, Trump? Trump, can you hear me? You can't hear me. Don't shake your head, yes, sir. If you cannot hear me, it's no. Tell me to fuck off. I dare you.
Funniest part is
1776
you probably
starts
can't hear you.
laughing at Cap and fill some holes.
Hi,
Says
fill
Mary
some
Hartman,
holes.
Mary Hartman. I loved Mary Hartman, Mary Hartman. She just was so lost. I just wanted to help her get found. For an older woman in my life, Mary Hartman
So
didn't know.
I was just watching some.
Mary Hartman didn't know how to make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. She was that fucking lost in adulthood.
Wow.
That was my opinion. She was confused.
Who is she?
There was, you know, wait a minute.
Is she in one of the soaps?
No, she had her own show. Mary Hartman was the show. And wait for it. She was married to that scrawny. Okay, God dang it. Who is he who married his stepdaughter?
Yikes.
Woody Allen.
She was, I think she was married to Woody Allen in real life.
Okay.
What was her name?
I don't know.
She's really skinny and I don't know. Maybe Pharaoh. Something Pharaoh.
Farrah Fawcett.
No, not Farrah Fawcett.
Okay.
Wouldn't marry fucking Woody Allen. Oh, for God's sake.
I can't remember. I don't know. I don't know names. I'm really bad.
It's bad enough to think that Mia Farrow. Okay. So I think, like, you know, I went the long way. Who played, look at me acting like I have a brain cell suddenly. Who played, oh no, wait. But that was one of the kids' name. Okay, Mary Hartman was played by Louise Lasser. And I'm just going to, I don't even know how I did that and got that all screwed up, but she looked like Mia Farrow, just like she needed to eat a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Okay. But as Mary Hartman, she couldn't figure out how to make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. This is Mary Hartman, and see how her outfit is like, so
yeah.
She just was, anyway. That was like one of the stupidest. It made me feel like an adult in a time where I wasn't yet feeling like an adult. Mary Hartman said, girl, you were grown up. You were taking care of all of this stuff. You were holding your shit together.
Jeez.
You are doing really well, because this woman couldn't do shit on her own.
She was married to Woody Allen.
Oh, fuck. How did I friggin', I don't even know how I put that together. That was stored up here, and I didn't.
Tits?
Wait, who are you looking at? Oh,
not us.
God. Get rid of her. No likey.
Oh, Brian likey, but also no, Kern bad. Shame. Yo, Kern, what's with the tits?
It's like Mr. Clean's nephew.
T3 snorts. Yeah. T3 snorted. And Cynthia says 13 people watching and only 9 likes. That's more than we normally have watching. 1776 says snort, itty, snort. And we didn't get a picture. I don't know why.
Oh.
Now, him I'll take. 1776 says, hi, MJ. But if he stinks, I don't want him. I'm sorry. I can't imagine giving another animal a Dawn soap, baking soda, and peroxide bath for quite a while because I'm tired. Okay. Cap has my mom cat cracking up. Oh, I'll take him. Yeah, I'll take him. I'm sorry. He just reminds me of my boy. No, no. Lady is like, wait, did I read that? Yeah. T3 said Cap has my mom cracking up. Did you hear that, Captain? I don't know if you could hear.
Oh, I've got to do one for Brian here.
Okay. And then Lady says Judith Light was on One Life to Live in the late 70s and early 80s. That's the one I was thinking of, the One Life to Live.
Yep.
Thank you.
I'll take it.
T3 says she was on Ugly Betty too. She was? I didn't know she was on Ugly Betty.
Ugly Betty all that much.
I watched. I that was a hit and miss show. I didn't realize that Mary Hartman was. Oh my God!
That's Spock.
Live long and prosper. Live long
Spock.
and prosper. Go like this, make them touch, and then go like that and live long and prosper. Go like this, make them touch.
Spock,
and
say
then
hi.
Live long and prosper. Go like this, make them touch.
Why that first?
Well, you feel free to do this one and this one. I'm not picking.
Well, no, like what is this one? I have only ever seen this.
It's a talent.
No, I know. But what? Okay.
How many
just
people
showing
can
off?
do that?
Okay, I thought I'd missed out on some piece of Star Trek lore.
How many? People
I will
can
guarantee. I will guarantee. I know people that can do that. They're missing the middle two fingers.
Oh.
I'm not missing the middle two.
Oy.
I used to be able to do the.
Look,
the
I can go like this. I can go like this, and then I can go like that. Which way do you want to go? Live long and prosper, fuck off, or fuck yourself? Because that's a hard one.
Yeah, it is a hard one. I could do it, but I had to use my finger to push my index finger over.
I don't know if you can see, but well, it doesn't show up very well. What do you want?
Kitty.
I know, Kitty.
Sadly, there seems to be a problem with the voice system because it's like stupidly laggy.
Mm.
Are you coming back? Are you going to come back? Hey, come over here. Look, turn around. Just turn the fuck around.
No, I'll do it because I want to do it, not because you're asking.
You weirdo. And Cap says, my father has schizophrenia. But he's good people. I'm not good people. Lady says a lot of actors used to start on soap operas. Exactly, they did. Bobby's like, fuck Six Flags, didn't it burn down? I'm just gonna say Sheni is a shit driver. Yeah. Oh, fuck you. Sit down, shut the fuck up. I'll open the door and push when I'm done with you.
And then say it.
You know, and even in a doom buggy, you are going to want to be with me versus some of the other people. Even a couple who raced NASCAR, I was better than they were. How do I know that? Because I was ahead of them. Okay, all out in the desert, in the dirt. Yeah, I was that good. I am that good. It's like I died and didn't know it. Linda says, fill some holes. Mary Hartman was great. Love that show too. 1776 says, okay. My obligatory show of support. Here you go. Showing support as I do. Take a set. You're in all messages, live chat, and refresh chat occasionally so you don't miss out on the fun. Smart. Smash the thumbs up. Hit that bell to show support and help the algorithm of this channel. But more importantly, make sure you're on love chat, not live chat. Don't be a digger. She wasn't saying it. I had to throw it in there. Mm-hmm. Tried to make it sound like a full-on commercial. Did I do good? 1776. Lady's like, I remember Rucky Marin in General Hospital. I only watched like 15 General Hospitals. So no clue. He was a star already, but John Stamos started there, and Demi Moore too. I thought that John was.
Oh shoot, what's his name? George.
And his name was Sora Stephanopoulos.
No. Crap. He was on
Stenza.
Facts of Life, and he was on Roseanne, and now he's like uber celebrity star. He was in Ocean's 11.
I know who you're talking about.
Brad Pitt.
Stamos.
No, not
John
Stamos.
No, George.
I don't know. I'm just saying words now, guys. Come on.
No.
Come on, people.
George
Someone in chat's
Costanza?
gotta have it. No,
No.
George. He was on ER as well.
He's like supposed
Clooney?
to be best friends. Yes, Clooney with Brad
Thank
Pitt.
you.
Yes, Clooney. Yes,
Clooney.
You done
Thank you.
good.
You started on Facts of Life. Exactly, lady.
Yeah.
I've been watching.
I remember him
him
starting off on Facts of Life, and didn't he end up over there like being a love interest of
Blair.
No. Bonnie and the two. Anyway, I need to just stop thinking. It was a TV show with a single mom, redhead, had 2 daughters. The adorable, she was so cute. And then the stringy one, his folks were really rock stars, and she was on drugs. And then they had the plumber dude that took care of the apartment thing. Bonnie Hamilton. What was that TV show? TV show. Yeah, that's the one. That's what it's called. That's exactly. I don't know. Maybe that's. Who is the? I'm done. Next.
Okay.
Lady says Ricky. It'll come back to me. It'll come back to me.
It will be back.
Oh Lord, that's weird.
One day at a time.
I don't like that, Gordon
One
Ramsay.
Fucking raw.
One day at a time. Yeah. Of course, they did a remake of One Day at a Fucking Time. Screw that shit up. Why would you screw that shit up? Why would you fuck with what works?
Ooh,
Why
what is
you
that?
people?
Yoda?
It's like a larger Yoda. And here comes the cat. Here comes the cat. Here comes the cat. Here comes the cat.
So
I wish I had an Alf.
Oh, yeah, an Alf would be cool.
These were the people I was talking about on One Day at a Time. Bonnie Franklin, Mackenzie Phillips is the Phillips chick, and Valerie Bertinelli.
Valerie Bertinelli, I know her.
Everybody loved her.
Yeah.
And Pat Harrington. This was a good TV show. Because I totally forget why it was brought forward in my mind, but damn it was. Okay.
Thank you, T3.
Catherine Hellman was Mona, the grandma who was. Thank you.
The grandma she also
On
played
Who's
Jessica
the Boss.
Tate and
Exactly.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Ladies, remember YouTube defaults on to top chat. Changed to all messages. My ass was on top chat. You were digger. You were in love chat. You needed to change right on over to love chat. See how that works out? And then Linda says Judith Light was in Who's the Boss along with Catherine Hellman. Yep, that's what got us on this conversation. We're just not right in the head. T3's like, yuppers. And 1776 says, look up Lass. You want me to look it up? That's like Las Vegas International Airport. I don't know. What is the meaning of Lass? A young woman. That's where I was going with it. That's why I thought it was good. I can look. I am watching for like the 5th time right now the Outlander series. So I'm hearing the loss in my ear. Yes, loss. And I'm hearing it with an accent that ain't coming out of my mouth. And yeah, Lass says, yeah, Linda, they played mother-daughter on Who's Boss. MJ says, Benson was hilarious. He was funny. It didn't matter where who the hell is that dude? Because I've seen that face and I don't like it.
That's Einstein.
Yeah, that's Einstein,
That's
but
like a young Einstein with tamed hair.
swole.
It
Einstein.
makes me angry, though. Why does he make me angry?
I don't know.
MJ
It's what
says
happened
Benson
to me
was
with
hilarious.
the Gordon Ramsay. It just, I did not like that at all. I cannot move any further. My chair cannot physically move any further.
Do you not have blinds on that window?
No, that's the kitchen window. There's blinds, but they're apartment blinds, and they really don't work. That's okay. Soon.
Go get your glasses and be expert for a little bit. See how that works?
Yeah.
Cynthia says the headache is from all the pollution from the fires, never from your voice. Well, okay, pollution and fires, pollution from the fires and my voice cause headaches.
Yeah, those are not like separate things. They can be compounding factors.
Yes.
I can tell you something that was totally weird. Okay. So we had snow here for the last like 4 or 5, days pretty much. When the snow melted, all of our roads were white. I thought that the city and the state had been putting down mag chloride on the roads. So I contacted a buddy of mine who's, on the road department. He says, no, that's ash out of California.
No, the ash from California is all out to sea. The Santa Ana conditions are still they just stopped last night. It showed them all. It showed all going out to sea. So my question is going to be to the person who just told you that. Well, Santa Ana conditions had been going on this whole time. I just got my don't worry about electricity notice going off. Okay. So my question is, when I go and up to the ranch and I look over the ocean and I can see all of the smoke and ash over there, what do you got over there? Because somebody lying to you, Bubbas.
I don't know if he may not be right whether it came from California, but it is ash.
Well, it may be ash, but it ain't from. It could be from Arizona because Arizona is always on fire.
You know what? Maybe it's that fog. Maybe it's the mystery fog that's covering your nation. The poisonous fog that killed not my buddy, but the dude I watched. That killed his grouse. All but the lazy one who didn't come out of the pen and eat the snow.
It's weird because blacktop is all white.
I just want to say, not buying it. I'm sorry. There are certain things that I will take a stand on, and I am not smart on any fluking thing. But Cynthia can also say she's been having to deal with the Santa Ana conditions also. That blows to the west. Do you know what you are from us? To the east. See how that works? So there are times when I go, no, and I'm going to stand firm because you know what? Trust the science. Fuck you. You know.
We're going blackface.
Nice.
Trust the science.
I'll be right back.
Look it. He needs to be a little lighter. He needs to be a little bit lighter, but look it.
Why am I on the bottom screen? This is weird.
Just saying.
Brian got a tan.
Says, Catherine was great. MJ says, does that Trump have a middle finger? I gave him one. Linda says, MJ, yes, it was. Laughing. And Lass is saying, I love Golden Girls. Oh, they were so fun. Betty White is awesome. She was married to the dude who did Password, by the way. And Linda says, B. Arthur played Maud. And now the other girl that I said a little bit ago, and I can't, Dorothy. Cynthia says, the priest and one of the other characters had a baby that was possessed. And Lass says, B. Arthur was in the military. She was a Marine.
She was a Marine medic.
She was a Marine.
Hey,
FH says, only episode of Mod I've seen is the Borshini type episode.
So since we started streaming and I was messing around with all the stuff, I printed out a new pic.
I love it. That is cute as could be. Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
I'm back just in time. I love that pic.
And I just want to say, FH, too, not only did they breach that conversation, here's one. Everybody sit down, hold your shorts together. Okay? Hold your shorts together.
Holding.
They also breached a little bit of the racism thing by having an Indian woman as a house guest from India. Okay? A dot, not a feather.
Okay.
And she met a man and was in love with him, and her father was coming from India to take her home because the man was unacceptable, because people in India do not like black people.
Oh,
correct.
And therefore she had met a black man and started to really love him and wanted to get married to him. Now, granted, that would have been about the time that Camelot's parents would have been getting together. So if this was such a big thing, then one of the parents would have had to have been Indian, one would have had to have been black, and the one that left the Indian community would have left the Indian community. Do you see where I'm at? So we wouldn't be seeing pictures of these Indian people who were her parents. Do you see where I'm going with this?
I am, but I'm also admiring the zombie.
My brain just said, look, connecting A plus A, it would not have been something that would have gone down really well. And she would not be going back and seeing all of her Indian family. And it just, if she was half black, she's not half black anymore because, well, her run for political office is over and she doesn't have to be half black. You know,
wait, I thought we were talking about an episode of Mod.
But they addressed the Indian and black relations during the time on Mod.
I gotcha.
Okay.
I gotcha.
Okay, I'm sorry that my brain works like that. I won't do it anymore.
I came in halfway through, so
1776 laughs and says, Captain Kern. And Bobby says, nobody talk about anything. Yeah, that's kind of how I'm feeling today. T3 says, so yeah, it was a huge compliment. I know you did, baby. I know. I was just kind of giving you a hard time because you love me and I know that. But more importantly, we both love Mod. And then Bobby says, we're all just going to sit here and look at each other.
Uncomfortably in the silence.
I can do that. You know what? One of the punishments my mom used to make us do, we're not playing a game. One of the punishments my mom used to make us do when I was winning the arguments with my brother or my cousin or whoever is sit for an hour, stare at each other without talking. We weren't really supposed to blink, but fuck the cunt anyway. So the whole thing is we had to sit there and stare. Oh, I've got the ability to sit with a ton of shit going on in my head and at a certain point, make sure that you receive it all. So yeah, I can do that. And then MJ said, that ain't Trump. Trump has never been at a loss for words. Neither have I, MJ. Neither have I. Linda's like, I try and self audit but am I ever for a loss of words? No, they're still going. The script is still going on. Linda says, I might have been given spoiler alerts about soap.
I definitely gave some spoilers.
She tried to, but right now I already forgot, so I don't want to know.
My point was it was back in the 70s and 80s. It's hard if you haven't seen it. You deserve the spoilers.
You know, I just say 1776 says Maud was one of my faves too. Yeah, what gets me is the neighbor, Dr. Neighbor, dude. Damn. I wouldn't have gone to see him. You know, T3 says, I also think you're a bit like Rhoda from the Mary Tyler Moore Show, Sheni. I watch, wasn't it Rhoda that is also, she's the waitress at Mel's Diner. The TV fucking show is named after her.
I don't know.
You guys, I need to have antenna TV schedule. There you go. Alice. And I didn't even get there yet. I'm still trying to pull it up. She was also Alice. Wasn't she also Alice? Because I watch Alice also. And I think she's great. I thought she was great. I really did. Seriously, Mary Tyler Moore was a little bit too safe and too precautious. And Rhoda, she lived out there on the side. So, surprise. Go figure. SH said, I wanted Mary's apartment. I thought it was so cool. Mary annoyed me. I don't remember her apartment. Am I bad? Bobby says, you're 45 minutes behind. Oh, I'd love you for checking on that. I need to play catch up, but that's not going to happen.
We're not that far behind now. I looked as soon as I saw that comment.
Okay, 1776 says, T3, thanks. I was trying to remember that name, and I agree. Look at this. They're picking people that I absolutely love. And T3 is like far behind, and she's laughing because I love that she does the same thing that we do. Okay.
Yeah.
And let's, I mean, I hadn't seen T3 when I started doing this for a platform this way. Right. And then to find her and see that she does the same thing. And Bobby tries very hard to say, and that's part of the game is we're not supposed to be that far behind, but, to see that she can be like an hour and a half behind and she gets caught up. But see, she also, when it's just you have a control over how much you put into a topic. When there's multiple people talking, why does that look like one of my uncles? And now he shakes his head like
for a while.
And he shakes his head like, yeah, I do. Yeah, but just all of a sudden my head moved and it looked like Uncle Billy. So anyway, she does the same thing and she gets caught up and I'm always like, oh, thank God. I'm not the only one that can get caught up. There's only been one show that we walked away from without being caught up. And it was really, I was tired and everybody else was done. And I thought, I'm not going to sit here and do that. 1776 starts laughing and saying, yups. Bobby says, by the time you get to this point, you won't even know what that one thing is. I don't. You mean the thing that she gave away? I don't. Well, I kind of do.
Oh, I see.
I don't
what you mean,
know.
The spoiler. Okay.
It may be the spoiler that he's. So fill in some holes. You're back. I thought Adrienne Barbeau was okay. Isn't her daughter the one who's the New York sex cop? You know that TV show with the da-dong. What is that?
The Special Victims Unit.
SUV. Yes. SVU.
Oh,
Yes.
SVU.
I think it's her daughter that plays in that. And I thought she was cute, but she was on the one with the cowboy cop in New York. Or in San Francisco, but sometimes he went to New York, which they can't do because of the work comp laws. But so anyway, Bobby's like, Trump was just watching some. Linda's like, Bobby having a buzz when you watch soap is mandatory.
Yeah.
And T3 says, Adrienne, I'm not going to say it.
Barbeau.
Thank you. And Swamp Thing was so hot. She wore that green, was it her, like her bathing suit thingy or her dress that ripped into a bathing suit thingy? I don't remember it exactly. It was green and it was cute and sexy. Bobby says, "Don't read ahead, Cap. That's illegal." Did he?
I didn't read ahead.
Phil some hole says, "Yes, Swamp Thing." Bobby says, "Wee, wee, 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 wee." Don't ask me why I did it that many times. And I'm not even sure that was the sound he wanted. Linda's like, "Digger, you need to find it and watch it. I think you'd like it."
That Mars
I'm thinking Mary Hartman.
or Mary Hartman. Okay.
And Cynthia says Mary Hartman was one of my other favorite soaps. And then MJ's like, "Mia?" Well, yeah, that's who I was thinking of, but and when I didn't even know. Okay, her name's not Mia. It's Louise Lasser. And then somebody said, "But she was married to little scrawny pervert."
Yeah, she was. She was married to him before he married Mia Farrow, which was before. Well, he had to be married to her when they adopted the kids, one of which he ended up marrying as well, a stepdaughter.
They're just wrong. They're
adopted daughter,
wrong.
rather.
Doesn't matter what coast that they live on. They're just, who is he?
I don't know, but he's making me uncomfortable. That grin is just weird.
I don't like the hair like that. I have this I'm sorry. T3 says Louise Lasser. Yes, she was married to Woody Allen. Oh, that's when it got read.
Okay.
Linda says, "I am talking about Mary Hartman that you need to watch, because from when she typed that in there, she went, by the time they get to that, they won't know. But you know what? I did really good remembering. Look at me." And Bobby says, "Wow, I'm high. I thought this black metal song was titled The Bananas of Old." I threw a whole bunch of old banana. Hey, that looks like Lyle. But I threw a whole bunch of old bananas away yesterday. I froze them. I was going to make ice cream out of them, and then I decided, you know what? I want that part of one of my freezers back. I only have 3 freezers, so I took all those bananas and tossed them in the trash, because you know who doesn't need to have a bunch of banana ice cream? 1776 is back, and hiya to everyone I missed.
Hi again.
And welcome back. Kinda. No. Cynthia says Louise Lasser went on to have a very successful career. I'm trying to look at her a picture of her now, to see if I would recognize her now without her being that. And so I didn't successfully get there. It's okay. I'm fine. Linda's like, "I watched Fernwood tonight too. It was a sitcom about a late night talk show." I don't think I remember Fernwood. I know the place because we have a place called Fernwood that, well, it used to be here and now it's covered in water because, you know, the dam and all that. 1776 says beefed up Teddy Ruxpin. I don't know what I did with the Teddy Ruxpin. I didn't take the batteries out. If I packed him, I don't know where he is, but the batteries are probably eroded to hell, but that could be fixed. But I had a Teddy Ruxpin. Do you know most of those didn't work well? 1776 laughs. Cynthia says, Smokey the Bear on steroids. MJ says, I hit the like button just after Sheni got it loaded up. You know, you did better than I did, but I did hit both like buttons today. I'm so proud. Lady says, no, it was Judith Light that was in Ugly Betty. Oh, that would make sense. I'll bet you I knew that when I watched it. Cynthia says, who's the boss? Judy Light. SH says, I didn't watch Ugly Betty in its first run, but I caught it in reruns after it went off the air, and it was good. It was good. I kind of did the same thing, but I did the same thing. What the hell, Michael?
That's a female Michael Jackson. That's weird.
Yeah, it is.
He's got the Adam's apple and everything. Look at that.
But
Ew.
yeah.
Wait a minute. Can you get rid of the top for a second, please?
No boobs. No boobs.
No boobs. Okay. Thank you.
Boobs.
I didn't
I
look
already
until you
did that. But I caught it in reruns after it went off the air, and it was good. I didn't expect to like it, but I did. I had the same problem with MASH. I tried to watch it, just a couple. It didn't take hold, but on the very last MASH, I watched that, and then I started watching it, and I really liked it. So it was worth it. 1776 says, nope, can't touch pinky to pointer on the back of the hand. And yes, I tried. Well,
Let's go.
do you see that problem? Do you see that problem?
Yes.
I don't see a problem here.
Really? Can you not see me?
There's a space between her fingers.
Oh. I've got that same space.
Do you really?
Yeah.
I got it because I was told to twist my fingers so I could do this.
It's not as pronounced as yours, but you can kind of see it between my finger.
I broke a finger and they didn't set it. They didn't believe it was broken, so it just healed on its own, and now it doesn't. Yeah, I don't know if you.
Well, I believe I broke this finger when I hit my mom the first time, but yeah,
but nope, nothing.
It's the crookedness of them don't really want to show up on stream, but yeah, no, my grandfather, the child guy, he taught us to twist our fingers, and I swear that is why I have crooked fingers, because now I can do this, and most people would have a hard time with it. So that's like one of my cousins, Carl. I'm sorry, I called you out. 1776 says, nope, can't touch pinky to pointer in the back of the hand. And yes, I tried. It's a thing. And lady says, yes, Cynthia. And T3 says, yes, Les. Judith was who I meant too. I have no memory. And I thought we were talking about the moms, so I went to them, and that would make sense that it was Judith. Ladies, like, I watched Ugly Betty, and Cap's like, a recent study has found that women who carry a little extra weight live longer than the men who mention it. Mm-hmm.
Accurate, very accurate.
Makes a lot of sense to me. Cynthia says the orthodontist that I was working for threatened Alyssa Milano if she didn't wear her headgear, he was going to remove 2 of her teeth. I wish they'd have done that. I would have worn the headgear.
Well, I never wore my headgear, which is why I ended up with braces at 21 and having my jaw broken and reset at 24. Wear your headgear.
I would have gotten rid of Alyssa Milano. So
if I would have needed, I had straight teeth until the original took this one out.
Yeah, it wasn't my teeth. It was I've got a weak chin and an overbite, really bad overbite.
Yeah, no, I had my mouthers was good until he knocked this tooth out, and now all of my teeth are moving around. And again, last night I lost part of a tooth.
Yeah, I forgot to ask. I was thinking about that this morning, and then I forgot to ask before we went on because I was late and you were late.
Life is life. It happens, I must have been gritting them while bathing the dog. I don't know. Lady said, yep, George Clooney started on Facts of Life, and 1776 is cracking up.
Sheni.
Yeah, I thought so, but then I went Shamu, and I'm sorry because I was thinking about my SeaWorld passes, and it all just came crashing together. So cracking up Sheni just put me on the spot. I gotta remember that. And George Adams. Who's George Adams? Why do I know George Adams?
I don't know. I know that name.
Jeremy Glingus.
No.
Lady says, and was in an episode of Golden Girls. She was? Judith was in Golden Girls?
Yeah, I think she did do.
Phil some Hall says butt to face. That's one way to sleep. Bobby says Randall Portness.
Who's he naming?
Probably words that if I listen to him later is going to make me go, why the fuck did I say that? Frederick Fortle. And Cap says Adam and Eve were the first. I went completely to the shopping. Yeah. So some people will go to the Bible. Some of us won't. You need to understand.
Some of us should be going to the Bible, if you know what I mean.
I'm old, okay? So Adam and Eve took me straight to a shopping place, okay? So Adam and Eve were the first, there's no ones. Adam and Eve were the first couple to ignore the Apple terms and conditions. Oh, that's adorable. You can't have more than one. So to put an S on the end of ones, just, it's worse than my voice to me. I don't know why. I will always do that. Lady says one day at a time. And Heidi, who is 1776, says, shitty damn autocorrect corner. It's okay, honey. I forgive you. Autocorrect is a bitch. Okay? Autocorrect is like my mother. Fuck her, beat the shit out of her, and dig a hole and put her in it for a while. Okay? That's how I want everybody to see autocorrect from now on. Shinny's mom. Just beat her up, dig a hole, put her in there. Don't care about autocorrect. I took it off my phone. Do I make typos now? Yeah, because now I'm like not used to reading my fuck ups. So anyway, y'all taught me how to get them off of my thing. Bobby's like, what was that one show where they got trapped in a supply closet because the captain of the ship didn't like Great Danes because they were too pointy? Was that Star Trek? Or was that, wait a minute.
That's oddly specific and yet doesn't ring a bell at all.
But I can see one in my head where it wasn't Star Trek. But they did funny things like this. Ted the Toolman Taylor and anyway, the chick from Alien was in it. I could totally see them being trapped in a supply closet while her boobs were all up and spewing out. So
don't worry about boobs spilling out. Hold on, wait. Now you have my attention again.
Who played in Aliens? What was her name?
I don't know.
Sigourney Weaver and Ted the Toolman Taylor, which I'll never really know his real name. Okay, Tim the Toolman Taylor, right? Timothy Allen. Okay,
yeah.
These are the two that I see trapped in the supply closet. Okay, the rest of it I don't know, but I see those two trapped in a supply closet. Last is they did a remake and ruined One Day at a Time. Yeah, that was my first experience at knowing that. I'm glad I did not know. Cynthia's like the orthodontist I worked for. Didn't I read that already? I did. It came in twice. T3 says, I loved Alice. Kiss my grass. Flo was good, right? And then Flo went away and they brought on Jolene. Go figure. And then look at this. Uncle Billy's in the house.
Hello, Bill.
In case you didn't notice, we are short one sub or one mod, and I thought about this the other day, and you showed up again, and we're happy to see you. And I want to personally apologize. I still don't know what the hell happened. That was like a bad drug trip that I don't know. And some people can take responsibility for. They were my mod. I apologize to you. I will take responsibility in the fact that they were my mod. And I am sorry, but I'm glad you've got some whipped cream because I like it better than peanut butter. And then Bobby says, I think the show I was talking about started that one person from that one movie. He sounded like me. The one with the ghost, Stanley Cedricson or something. He is so doing what I've been doing all day today. You do realize that, right? Okay. He got the gold medal in act and field. I know what he's doing. Is that a Bambi?
It is a Bambi, and it talks.
Okay, if Bambi talked at me, I would end it. Bobby says, "You know what I'm saying?" Yes, Bobby.
You killed my mama. You killed my mama.
It's how my brain processes when things are going so fast, and I have to slow them down. I'm not going to get names anyway, but yeah, no, you got me. You know what you're saying, Bobby? Do you know what you're saying? Do you know what you're saying? You're saying you've met me. See how that works? 1776 is no less as in Lady Autumn Sky.
Oh dear, I'm confused. Oh dear.
Oh dear. Wait, how come you can get the deer to do it and not? Oh, but that's your voice and not the deer's voice. Gotcha.
Yes.
Bobby's like, word. Linda says, Barbara from One Day at a Time married Eddie Van Halen. She sure did. And bless her heart, she turned him into a good guy that wasn't a great guy. But, they tried. Because of her role on One Day, everybody thought she was a goody-goody and he was going to corrupt her. No, they were a good influence on each other. Bobby's like, Sheni's voice can cause fires, hence the headaches. That's where it comes from. Sheni just tells things to burst into flames, and they just do. Because I'm almighty powerful. No, I'm not. Linda says, T3, Flo was great. Well, kiss my grits. The best part of that show, she just come out with that, chewing her gum. Well, kiss my grits. And off she'd go. And she was great. 1776 says, usually the white on the roads after snow has melted is from salt. At least that's what happens here on Blacktop. It sure as heck wasn't our ash. Really, if you listen to that really fast. I'm sorry, that was cute. Bobby says, what the fuck? Which one is real? Oh, shit. How long ago was that? That was 30 minutes ago.
This deer reminds me of that one Twitch community mod or whatever, of which who was like a deer person and they wanted to be referred to as such.
People aren't right in the head if they want to be a dog or a cat or a deer or a fook. You want to be a deer, it's deer season. Go on. Let me help you. I'm just not politically correct is done with, and we're back to the typical political nonsense, right?
It's great. No,
Bobby says better arrest them both to be safe. Who was up there? What did you say, Boo?
No, no, you're right, but also at the same time, no, there's still the politically correct shit that's still happening.
Are they still trying to do that? They haven't had their shit. Well, it's only been like a week or two, but we got to get their shit straightened out. They're just mentally, you have to worry about them. It's sad, and I
worrying
just
about them will just get you sent to an early grave.
Pretty much.
Really?
They'll deal with themselves quick enough. They have the highest rates of doing it anyway.
I mean, if they would off me, I might leave them half of my 20. It sounds good. Phil Some Holes comes along and says calcium chloride.
What about calcium chloride?
I don't know. You're the scientist. This is.
It's great for road salt, but it also fucks up your car.
Yeah, but isn't it the white stuff on the road after the snow?
Sodium chloride is also kind of used. It depends on the temperature. We have like several different what's that called? Several different types of road salt that they choose to use around here depending on the temperature. Like if it's like about 32 and there's like snow on the ground, they'll just use like table salt. If it's colder than 20, 25, then they'll be like calcium chloride. After that, they start going to some crazier stuff, of which will very much destroy cars. That's why you should get your car washed after they salt. You can wash it off because it just turns to acid.
Always,
do
always,
it.
always.
We use a
Okay.
mix of salts and sand because we've got an awful ton of beaches here.
You get sand lucky.
Yeah, it is. But then it's nice, when spring is officially here because the street sweepers have come out.
Okay. So talking about salting the roads.
Mm-hmm.
You know what?
Your
I
tax
swear to
dollars
God,
at work.
my
This is-
apartment probably does that. It's never
This is
salted well.
Florida's tax dollars at work for the snow that was projected and had for them.
You know what?
Just-
If it works, it works.
Just saying.
Well, I was looking. There was I think it was Georgia. They had people sleeping in their cars overnight on the freeway because of like 3 inches of snow on the ground. The photos were ridiculous. It
Mhm.
wasn't even, there was no snow, and people were spending overnights on the freeway in their car, freezing because
And
of
they
that
were all-
tiny amount of snow.
They
It
were
was
all
stupid.
freaked out, and
You
Florida.
could see the concrete through the snow. Like there was not enough snow to cover their. Yeah, it's stupid.
Miami was supposed to get snow this week. I don't know if they did or not. 4 days ago, a whopping 9.8 inches of snow fell near the small town of Milton, Florida, which would smash the all-time Florida state records.
Wow.
Crazy, insane. Bobby, wait a minute. Cynthia says it's supposed to start snowing where I live tonight, and it's going to be snowing, and she has to drive up to the Cajon Pass for an appointment that she has at the doctor's.
Oh.
Bobby says Indian, not Injun. Exactly. Dot, not feather. Bobby says, oh, hey, it's me. and Cap says, I used to play piano by ear, but now I use my hands. I bet you it's easier too, huh? You get
Somewhat.
You get extra keys that way. Bobby also says, Digger, I have no idea what is going on. All of this is about
Nor do
old
I.
TV shows I've never seen. And Cap says, will glass coffins be a success? Remains to be seen. They had glass coffins in the past, and no, they did not work out. Bobby says, I won't be seeing if it so.
Oh my
good.
God, I'm sorry. I just got that, Captain.
Oh my God!
Remains to
really
be seen.
You just got that?
Remains to be seen. Holy shit! I was honestly considering the. Oh,
Cap,
damn
I
it.
understood it immediately. I just hated it.
I just did
It was such a
and
bad
it took me a
joke.
moment for it to
I-
percolate through. But my goodness,
It was awful, so I didn't laugh.
She got it, but I'm again. I said remains to be seen. Just saying.
yeah.
So, MJ is like, Alice, you're talking about Alice, and yes, Antenna TV. You don't need to pay for that shit. Just get a cute little $10 one-time charge antenna, and you too can watch these shows that we're talking about, not talking about, but talking about. Lass is saying Rhoda from Mary Tyler Moore is Valerie Harper. Exactly. Then I watched her on the one with the 3 sons. It wasn't My 3 Sons because My 3 Sons was a dad, but she was a married woman and had 3 boys. And then something happened. I don't remember. And then they replaced her with Sally, who only had the 1 eyeball. Linda says, Alice was the waitress at Mills Diner. Exactly. And Flo was the kiss my grits. And T3 says, no, she was on that show, Valerie, with Jason Bateman. That's the other show, Valerie. She was wait a minute. Rhoda from Mary Tyler Moore is Valerie Harper. Yes, it's all the same person. Oh, now I'm so confused. I'm so this is old people talk. And
I've been confused.
Y'all are sitting there going, I don't know, but we'll have to come back to that because I'm just saying. I can't type.
I'm just Brian.
Are you going to help me find my way home?
What?
Are you going to help me find my way home?
Home from where?
Wait a minute.
I'm pretty sure you're at home.
You are home.
Okay, wait. I think somebody was straightening me out. Valerie Harper was Rhoda. She was not the same woman as what you guys are going to tell me, and my world is going to sit here and go kaboom right in front of all of you, because all this time in my life, all these years, I seriously thought they were the same person. I seriously thought they were the same person. This is me going, I trust you guys, and I don't like this news. I'm
not sure what news we're learning.
We're learning that the people that I thought Linda Lavin, who was Alice at Mel's Diner with Flo kissing my grits.
The Hogan family.
Vaguely.
Grits. I thought that Linda Lavin was Valerie Harper, and they are two different people.
Yeah,
and
they
I
are.
loved them all this time like they were one. And T3 is saying no. And see, that's what I'm like, yes. And the other show with the three boys. And yes, that's Valerie with Jason Bateman. He was one of the three boys. So look, the timing was great on all that. And then because of that, it's like, wait, she's telling me that oh, they're two different women. This is me going. Oh, great. Now
I know, right? It's like we're in a Russian novel, and it turns out the entire book has got 4 characters, but they each have 8 names. And you think that there's this huge cast of. We just keep bringing up new names of people, and I vaguely remember some of these things.
I cannot. I'm like, see, I have a face problem. Digger knows
I have a face problem. I have a name problem. I can see their faces. I have no idea what their names are.
And I have a face problem where you get too many and everybody starts looking alike. It's not the skin color, okay?
Maybe it's all faces equally.
Maybe it is. White people all look alike. I don't know. But so
kinda, yeah.
Here is Valerie Harper and here is Linda Lavin. Okay. And this is old, but this is the Linda Lavin that I thought was this woman. They are not the same woman. And, oh my God.
Apparently not. They got different names and everything.
You would think that they had different careers. I mean,
wild.
Wow. I really seriously look. Okay. No, they're the same woman. And that's why they were never in the same place at the same time. Okay. This is my world. This is another one of those like Toronto and Windsor. Okay.
No, Sheni, that's not Toronto. Toronto's like a 4-hour drive. Well,
this is my world, and this is how we're doing this.
Oh, I can't remember what the name of that town is. That's not Toronto.
Windsor.
Can't remember the name.
Windsor.
Thank you.
Gosh.
Thank you. That's right. Royal. Yeah.
Yeah. T3 says Valerie Harper. Damn it, listen to me. And Bobby's like, what the hell? I'm asking. And lady's like, she had a show on CBS named Valerie, then they fired her and renamed it the Hogan Family. Exactly. Y'all just know what I know, but you knew way more than I did because I really suck at faces. But don't be the person that I go, I know that person. I just don't know who they are because I won't let you go until we figure out who you are in my world. I'm serious. I'm that person. T3 says, damn it, Valerie, the Hogan family. Poor T3 in my chat sucks. Valerie was not, wait a minute. Valerie was not in the Hogan family. that was, I've got to separate this out. Valerie was not in the Hogan family. That was Linda Lavin, right? Is that what we're saying? It's got to be. I've got to research this later. My head is going boom. The one on Alice was Linda Lavin. See, all I have to do is shut up and let T3, if you would just come here and straighten my ass out faster, it would not be so much of a Sheni is an idiot show. And we know I am. I'm here to admit that I'm an idiot. And these lovely folks, I don't know why they're here other than to watch the meltdown that's happening to me.
Holy
because
shit.
How far?
Bobby's right. Read the next comment.
Lady says T3, it was Valerie first, then they kicked her out and renamed it and put the blind lady in the one eye, Sandy Duncan, on it. And T3 says, oh my God, I'm repeating info, dang it. And then she says, last, and Linda had it covered, laughing. Sorry, girls, I'm super tired. My head just got blown up in top of my extreme tiredness. Bobby's like, I'm surrounded by crazy people. Yeah, you only needed me, honey. We knew I was the crazy one. Cynthia's like, Cloris Leachman, why are you gonna go throwing shit out there just
Cloris
to cause
Leachman
trouble,
was
Cynthia?
Awesome. She was awesome.
She was funny, and she was from the Mary Tyler Moore show. Go ahead, T3. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me she was not there. I remember her being there. It doesn't. Anyway, T3's like, yeah, lass, I didn't enjoy Duncan as much. That was the end of the show. I stopped watching the Valerie / Hogan family because I didn't like it with Auntie Duncan on there. Cap is like, I stayed up all night wondering where the sun went, and it dawned on me. Did you get that one?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Bobby's like, I wasn't saying anything. I just knew you'd get confused about that. About what? Yeah, exactly. Oh no, my break. T3's like, Cloris Leachman replaced Mrs. Garrett on Facts of Life. She did. And I don't remember, I mean, except for the fact that I was working, didn't get to watch it as much. I don't think she really hurt the show all that much. Because again, the position was a position that she wasn't the mother and suddenly went away. It was the person who oversaw the house of the living quarters that the girls lived in. Linda said Adrienne Barbeau played Maud's daughter. But didn't she? I'm not going there. I'm going to say, wasn't she also the wife of the cop anyway, I'm going to keep going there because Bobby hasn't pointed it out enough that I should shut up. Cynthia's like, Linda Lavin played Alice. T3 says she's okay. Leachman reminds me of a toned down Phyllis Diller.
Phyllis Diller was another woman. Holy Hannah.
Dylan was hilarious. And that hair, oh my God. And the fact that she opened the door to so many women in comedy, and so few give her credit.
And so few women are funny. Sorry.
Yeah, well, there you go. But
these women were really actually funny. Like,
no, I know.
Funny.
It's
weird,
women
though.
Comedians nowadays are all talking about their coochie, and that's about it.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know at what point
by
that
her
happened,
own husband. That was her kind of comedy. Is she couldn't get laid by her own husband. So, she was, and she, again, the hair, she whack-natted the hair on purpose. She was awesome, great. T3 says, Eagles game is over. Who won? Woohoo! And then there was 1776 says Archie Bunker, Sanford and Sons, Give Me a Break, Benson, Silver Spoons, Different Strokes, Alice, Touch Topics. Wasn't allowed to watch soap operas as a kid, so not in that loop. But Archie Bunker was the best, okay? But it was all in the family before he was Archie Bunker. Oh no. They just recently did 2 live shows of that show with Archie Bunker and George Jefferson, because they were both racist. Archie Bunker was racist against black. George Jefferson was racist against whites, and they were neighbors.
Mm-hmm.
And they opened so many people's eyes to stupidity. They were great. 1776 says, how'd the game go, T3? Linda says, you should have made banana nut bread. I had thought about doing that, and then I went, oh, I can't have that because of the flour and the sugar. So the same reason that they went out so I couldn't have the ice cream was the same reason I didn't do that. 1776 says, darn top chat, and booted out. Wow, they're being mean to you. T3 says they massacred the commanders. Wait, that's the Indians. The commanders are the Indians, right?
The Redskins.
The Redskins.
I thought
they were
the
originally
Redskins
called.
was a baseball team.
What was it?
That was the Red Sox.
No, I know the Red Sox. I thought the Redskins wasn't.
No, so the Washington Commanders used to be called the Redskins.
So, and they got massacred today. A T3 says, spoiler, 53-23, green over red. I had to go there. 1776 says, woohoo for your team then. And winning's team, my Giants still suck eggs. I don't know where is oh shoot. Buzzy. Where's Buzzy playing? Yeah, wrong Buzzy. Wrong. Yeah. Where are you playing, dude? Where are you playing? God, you look like your brother there. He's with the Titans right now. Okay. He was for the Detroit Lions for a little bit in 2021. Then he went to the Raiders. Then he went to the Dolphins. And then he went to the Giants. And now he's with the Titans. I called that he was going to be in the NFL. His mama didn't believe me. He's in the NFL. He's having a hard time finding a team that's going to let him stick. But he's there. Ladies like, woohoo! T3, go Berta. And Phil Samhole says, now Buffalo will win. T3 says, I'm a tangential fan.
Tangential.
I knew I didn't say it right. I bit my tongue. I knew I didn't say it right. 1776 says, well, yeah. Wait, well, you know what I mean, T3, laughing. And T3 says, laughing, yeah. Thanks, Heidi. A happy winning is way better than a grouchy one when they lose. Ooh, sports has the ability. 1776 starts laughing. Linda says, my brother told me that to get Michael Jackson up on his toes and hitting the high notes, they wired his testicles and zapped them when needed. That would work. Think about it. I mean, wires you don't get to see. And Kern says, I have a few jokes about unemployed people, but none of them work.
Aha. Ba-dum-dum-ching.
T3 says, puny, punny. I'm not a good reader anymore. 1776 says, I'm hyperflexive and double jointed in my hands, Sheni. Wait, does that mean you can do these? But can you do this one? Can you go from this to that? Oh, I'm sorry. And 1776 says, snurkity snort and cap. And then she says, I won't even talk about my mouth and why. You're brave. What did I say? God only knows. And T3 says, Eagles are going to the Super Bowl. There goes another Sunday shot to hell. Lady says, no, sillies. George Clooney was in an episode of The Golden Girls. He was, okay, gotcha. Thank you. Yes, he was. I remember him coming in there. was almost a bad.
I don't want to hear about
moment.
George Clooney coming.
Damn it. It was a bad phrasing moment. 1776 says, we'll never look at autocorrect the same way. Oh, that's what we were talking about. See, there we go. I actually made sense. MJ says, Quest, something or another. There was a cartoon, Quest. I don't remember a TV show. Wait, T3 says Galaxy Quest. That was the one with Tim Allen and Sigourney Weaver. I can picture them in the closet. Tell me I'm wrong. If
You're
you've
wrong.
seen the movie. Okay.
I don't know. You just said tell me you're wrong. I don't know.
1776 says still trap recall, T3. And Cynthia says Sigourney Weaver and Pop Rocks go really well with the whipped cream. I'm a font of useless info. I've got thoughts that I need your useless info. So just help me. 1776 says, oh, that dear talking to Sheni ending it. Oh, that dear talking to Sheni ending it. Reminds me of the scene in 9 to 5 where Lily daydreams she's Snow White. Wait a minute. How come I don't? Wait a minute.
I remember that bit.
I don't remember that scene.
No? Oh, I remember that scene.
I don't remember that scene. Oh, shit. Now I got to go. Dear talking to Sheni ending it. Because I'm cool with it. I need to see that. I need to watch that movie again. Working 9 to 5. I'm sorry. T3's laughing. AP says, well, hello, AP.
Hi, AP.
Dear taste scrumptious. Some ghee, I'll never say that word, G, or Carrie gold butter, some garlic, so good. Dear is good. I don't need all that fancy stuff either. Heidi says, hi, AP. AP says, magnesium chloride is the best for the streets. AP says, Heidi, howdy. And 1776 says, exactly, Brian, always wash the salt off cars because it eats them up like crazy. AP says, we have a salt mine for the roads here in Detroit. And 1776 says, we used heated gravel in Alaska because of winter temps. That makes sense. So Cap could wiggle his ears. And the deer, when you were the deer, I know. We're so far behind. I'm trying. 1776 says on Ivory Keys, 65-mile radius, digital antenna is better in areas that don't have great reception. $45 pays for itself in 1 month. Oh, I only paid $10 and I got 3 of mine. And AP says Valerie is a good song. Valerie Bertinelli, too. See, look at us with all the Valeries. Yes, you've been muted. I thought you knew it, so I didn't say anything. Bobby says, I don't know who you're talking about, but just they're all the same. Exactly. But go look at Valerie Bertinelli and tell me that if the picture you looked at was a current day photo, if it was brought up to current date looks, that you wouldn't have gone, Jabra's like, hello to you people. Hello, Jabra.
Hey, Jabra. How you doing?
And 1776 says, hey to Jabra. And Jabra says, hi. And there is that dang thing that I got told what it was yesterday, and I already forgot what it was.
It's salute.
It's a salute.
The salute. I'm sorry. And then Jabra's like, Sandy Duncan took her role. Sandy is from down the road from me. I had nothing to do with her stealing that role.
I wasn't down that night.
It was. I used to like Sandy until she took that role, and it wasn't that she took it. I know it was offered to her, but when she went into that, it's like, oh no, she's a has-been because that was not built for her, and I didn't like it. And Linda's like, my eyesight has always been awful, but I've never been never mistaken Valerie for Linda. I have the inability. We were watching something, Digger and I, and there were just too many people, and I needed her to tell me who was who because I wasn't under what were we watching? And I didn't know who these people were because to me they were all just one person, but I knew that it wasn't one person. And so she was connecting the dot. He's the one who did this and he's the one who did that. So it takes me a long time to get involved in shows so that I know who people are. And then, okay, I'll forget who they are, but I'll still know what part they played. T3 says the one episode I remember with Duncan was the one about sleep deprivation. Little did I know I'd learned for myself many times over about that topic. And I'm sorry, because that's not fun. And Jay Bros, I see 4 people on screen. I can't tell who's who. Maybe shirts and skins.
Hello, Jay Bro. Good to see you.
The 2 on the right can be shirts, and the 2 on the left can be skins. No, he's wanting Digger and I to be skins.
Oh.
Just see how that's working for him. And then 17.
I was gonna say nobody wants to see this.
This is too much for everyone to handle.
I think we go out opposite on the stream for them, and so maybe. I think that's what he's meaning. I could be wrong.
So shirts are skins on top, shirts on bottom is what I'm understanding.
Shirts on top, skins on top.
Like that? Is that what
I
you're
was
saying?
like,
perfect.
I was like, okay, I can do that. I'm all right with the shirt. I'm good. It's
and
cool.
Then somebody switched us back. Don't even ask me why.
I
but
did.
Okay.
I want to be on the shirt team.
Cap says, for the low price of $50, I'll create an AI of Sheni. Wait, is the world ready for that? Sheni
Nope.
24/7? No, they're not. That's
No.
why I want to do that. And Bobby says, yes, let's name 10 more completely irrelevant people and get confused about who they are and what they were in, but they were married to that person that did this, whatever that was, and that played that the guy who did that stuff. Remember, 1776 says, I assimilate that remark, T3. And 1776 says, snurkity snort, Captain Kern. I nearly spat my drink out my nose. You have to get really good at leaning forward so it goes there, and then you can laugh through your nose without spitting your shit out through it. I'm pretty good with it. Bobby says, look at Brian right now. I'm making that same face, bored as hell. Can you imagine how fast the hamster is running on the wheel? No.
I can hear it squeaking too.
I would expect it to be asleep at this point. T3 is like, okay, Bobby, Shelley Fabris. Who is Shelley Fabris? Okay, let's go. I don't know. I know Bobby does.
Oh, shit.
Why do I know that she was on things? Oh, Coach. She was on Coach.
Oh, is she the one that was she in Cheers as well? Was she the first?
No. Okay. No, she was not Shelley. No, she was
Diane.
She was this Shelley. Sherry.
Sorry, Bobby. I just threw out a whole nother person whose name we don't know.
This person right here. She was Coach.
Oh, that hair. Oh God.
She's an old lady, dude. Let her have her funky pink hair.
She was on Coach. She was on a lot of things, but I really right off, I just remember her on Coach and being in the cabin with him. Just weird shit memory. What the fook? A mouse? It's a
mouse trap with cheese, and it's got the wheel.
It's a trap. Lady says, laughing, Brian. That was a good one. T3 says, when Diller laughed, it was contagious.
Yeah.
You couldn't help but laugh with her. She was like, she had a good belly fake laugh. It was, I can't even do it. But she did it, and you were like, that's not real. And then you're like, yes, it is. And then you were like, wait, uh-oh, and you were down the rabbit hole with her. She was just, I couldn't help it. I loved her. I appreciated who she was. Jabra's like, I always thought Mary Tyler Moore was a looker. She was cute. She was just too innocent for me. Bobby said, no, I swear these women are really funny. Ha, 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 ha. Okay, now I believe you.
She played an innocent lady. That's all
Phyllis,
she played.
There you go. And that could be it too. That could have been just her thing. She always played the innocent. Phyllis Diller was queen of comedy. Yep. 1776 says, yes, love that part of All in the Family. And T3 says, and now you knew who you were then. Girls were girls and men were men. Exactly. Back in the days of when you knew, because we don't live in them now.
And June Lockhart was a space mom.
That's another name.
Go a rabbit hole.
That's another name.
Wait a minute. Oh, Lassie's mom. She was Lassie's mom. She was Lost in Space and Lassie's mom.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Well, I said she was a space mom.
There you go. Hey, hi.
And this is when she was on Lassie.
No.
See how that is? We got you. You did good. MJ said, as a kid, I wasn't allowed to watch the Beverly Hillbillies. I lived them. I didn't have to. I mean, it was a funny show, mostly because they were family, I swear. Linda said Sanford and Son was another good one. I love that one.
Recognize the name of it, but
I'm coming. I mean, seriously, that was a lot of learning. MJ, among other shows. T3 said Redskins or football, Indian or baseball.
Indians. Okay.
And
yeah.
Lady says, I didn't watch when they came out. I watched reruns and I preferred that girl starring Marlo Thomas. Always liked her more than Mary Tyler Moore. And I did, because she was more like me. She would get into shit without meaning to get into shit, to where Mary Tyler Moore didn't get into no shit. But that girl was like always being blamed. It was that girl. That was my life. Bobby's like, only women got confused about what they are. It's the only reason it's even an issue. You look at all these men that think they women. No. Bobby said, I don't get why you load the dishwasher and you unload it. It's not complicated. Ain't going there. You got to load the dishwasher and run it. And then you have to unload it so you can reload it, because if you don't unload it and you start putting dirty dishes in with the clean dishes, your clean dishes are dirty, even though they never got used. And T3 says, and Indians are Ohio, not Washington. But the Redskins are Washington. Gotcha. 1776 is, I like both laughs. 1776 is, yep, T3. MJ says Marlo Thomas is at St. Jude Children's Hospital. Right now she is, because her dad, Danny, started it. I still want to know why Danny started that. And then Linda says Meathead was more racist than Archie because he refused to admit his biases. Exactly. That was part of what was being pointed out. And more people need to see that these days. If I was Archie, I would have thrown him out for his disrespect. I don't know why that little asshole was allowed in the house. And then if you follow him on any of he needs to, I can't say he's still alive and shouldn't be. Bobby says, got my bibs out. Got my what?
My BB's out.
Got my BBs out. You're all being threatened with them. Okay. It means Heidi's got one hell of a grip.
I don't want to know what y'all doing there.
I'm not quite sure what he's doing with BBs and Heidi and a grip.
I'm not involved. I'm innocent. I know nothing at all.
No
Ladies
Funday.
like, thanks, boo.
I played Joe Biden.
And Bobby's like, you're wrong. Like, legit, you're wrong. There's no closet anybody was in. But I can see those two being in it together. No, that I felt like it was a joke. But of all the shows, those were the two I could see being in it together. I just said that. I know, Bobby. But again, of all the space shows, that was the couple that I could see being in that together. They had some sexual chemistry that got them into those kind of rooms. And Lass is smiling. And 1776 says, what'd you say, Cap? It was me. And 1776, I don't know what that word is, but it's face blindness.
Prosopagnosia. Prosopagnosia. I just read about that in the book I'm reading.
I can see faces, but I can't tell the difference in Does that make sense? It's hard for he'll be back or not. He might be bored. Because we're just reading, and Bobby says larches are. Why are we using big words that my mouth is not going to get around?
Larches are deciduous conifers. See, now I'm screwing up.
Yep.
Larches are deciduous conifers in the genus Larix of the family Panaceae, subfamily Laricoidea, growing from 20 to 50 meters, 65 to 160 feet tall.
And I don't know, because that doesn't make me even think of something else. I would not even be able to joke about that.
Captain had to go pick up a kid. He says, love y'all.
Love you too, Cap. Sorry. Have you met us? This is what happens. Bobby says, where they are found in lowland forests, in the high latitudes and high mountains. And there was something else I just read that they were found in places like this, all over the place, which meant absolutely every place. Larches are among the dominant plants. Wait. Yes,
Siberia and BC are very.
I read that yesterday too, didn't I? I believe I read that yesterday. It was like, wait a minute, that's like everywhere, and here it is. Although they are carnivores, larches are good. You go ahead and read that. I can't read shit.
Although they are conifers,
feel free to take over for a while.
Larches are deciduous trees that lose their needles in the autumn. Heidi's laughing at Bobby. Linda comes in and says it's pronounced Shelley Fabre. Well, that sounds familiar. Bobby says the genus Larix belongs to the subfamily Laricoidean, which also includes the Douglas firs genus.
Why are we talking about trees?
He's changing the topic.
Pseudotsuga, the genus Cathaya, was also included in some older studies, but is now considered closer to Pinus and Picea. In the past, the cone bract length was often used to divide the larches into two sections: section larix with short bracts and section. Oh, he left us hanging. Now I'm getting into this. Why are we talking about larches in particular and trees in general?
Because he really wanted a different topic.
Okay. T3 comes back and says Shelley Fabre was the wife on Coach, the daughter on Donna Reed, and she sang Johnny Angel. Oh, okay. Johnny Angel. My mom named me with her.
I didn't know she did that. I didn't know she sang that. Thank you so much.
And Heidi's saying, T3. MJ saying Lost in Space. I liked that. That was a good show, Lost in Space. Bobby's coming in with the giant Danio Divario equipinatus is a tropical fish belonging to the minnow family, Cyprinidae, originating in Sri Lanka, Nepal, and the west coast of India. This species grows to a maximum length of 4 to 6 inches or 10 to 15 centimeters, making it one of the largest of the Dininians.
All right, if Bobby goes and copy and pastes another like Wikipedia like article in the chat, I'm gonna go find him and I'm gonna make sure that I wipe his Linux.
It is characterized by a blue and yellow torpedo-shaped body with gray and clear fins. This fish is incredibly stupid, hyperactive, and has no purpose in its life. If it went extinct, nobody would give a shit.
Okay,
Except
that's
for
like the only thing that
California governors.
Yeah. Then he says, I like how the guys didn't even hear that. Laugh my ass off. And that was at 4:22. We're catching up.
Mm-hmm.
We're catching up. Ladies saying, Sheni, Danny Thomas started St. Jude because he prayed to St. Jude to make him a star and he would build something in the saint's honor.
Thank you.
Yep. There's Captain saying, gotta go, kid, pick up time. Love y'all.
Love you. Sorry, Bug.
Heidi says, oh, Lord, I don't want to know about BBs and grip either. Right? Bobby says, see ya, Cap. Jay Ross says, I donate to St. Jude and make a wish, not YouTube shows. I'm a dick. I know, right? Jeez. Heidi saying, take care, Captain Kern. Lady saying, please read through my timpanis and my thank you. And thank you.
typo
read
knees.
through my typonies.
Like a typo?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
And thank you. Okay. Everyone, MJ is saying bye, Captain. Heidi says, I read through it. J Bro says, Captain, oh Captain, have a good night. Linda says, could you imagine carnivorous trees? Well, isn't that basically
I can imagine a carnivorous plant.
Yeah.
Called a Venus flytrap.
Yeah.
No.
Would there not be trees?
No.
Well? There was a really great musical about a Venus flytrap.
Oh my god! I swear to God, if you bring up Little Shop of Horrors,
Hey, you
that
brought
was
up
exactly
actually, no,
the one that I
Linda
was
brought up the
thinking of.
carnivorous trees. It's her fault we came on to Venus flytraps
When
and then we came
I
back
go
to
to
another
the
old
casino,
movie.
I play
Sorry, Linda,
that
but I'm
game.
throwing you right in front of me because it was your fault. You said it first.
just saying.
How do I
MJ
throw
says,
myself
Bobby's
into a
screwing with you
bridge?
guys.
Not off one, into one.
J Bro says, don't cross those fish. They live for vengeance.
Seriously?
Lady says, side note, St. Jude Thaddeus is the patron saint of hope, difficult causes, and lost causes. He is also the patron saint of the Chicago Police Department.
Yeah, okay. The most
Difficult
unsaintly
and
people.
lost. Difficult and lost. I see where you're going with that. Difficult and lost.
Yeah, that's very, very fitting. And Bobby's coming in with Linux is a family of open source Unix-like operating systems based on the Linux kernel, an operating system kernel first released on September 17th, 1991 by Linus Torvalds.
Bob kick rocks.
Linux is typically packaged as a Linux distribution or distro, which includes the kernel and supporting system software and libraries, most of which are provided by third parties, to create a complete operating system designed as a clone of Unix and released under the copyleft GPL license. J. Bra says St. Jude was also inspired. Hey, Jude.
Hey, Jude.
And then Bobby's laughing and says, okay, now I'm a dab. Okay.
There you go. Because I was just going to keep going ahead and doing this.
Linda says, I forgot about Audrey too. Feed me, Seymour. Exactly. Oh, MJ or Venus flytrap in WRKRP in Cincinnati.
That's
I said
right.
that.
See,
he was the cool black dude with the fro and the, wasn't he?
Yep, he was.
Okay, good. For a second, I thought maybe I was mixing them up.
No. Okay. It was him.
Heidi agrees. Love WKRP in Cincinnati. Lady says, I know that because I was born and raised on the south side of Chicago. There you go, lady. Yes.
I'm just here to do this now. This to me is more fun than me talking. Go for it. Next.
MJ says, I've been watching some WKRP in Cincinnati on Amazon Prime. And SH says, MJ, Venus Flytrap had the best wardrobe.
He did. I mean, he is styling. Did you not catch that in these pictures? The dude is styling.
Pimpin'.
And, you know,
he's what we called pimping in the 90s.
He was
Yeah, that man's pimping.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, for God's sake.
Exactly. Look at that.
AI'd his ass. But, yep. And then there's Dr. Fever and him.
Dr. Fever was the one I was thinking I might have mixed up with.
Yeah, no, that was Dr. Fever.
Yeah.
Right there.
So J-Bro says,
they
I
were
made
really
my
good friends. They were good
sometimes.
friends on that, though.
Yes.
Dr. Fever become a teacher in another show later.
He was in a lot of stuff. Wasn't he the teacher in head of the class?
Yes, that's the one. Thank you very much.
Yes. I wanted to be the redhead in that show too. Do you see a theme in my childhood? I really wanted
I wish to be a
redhead
TV
with
star,
green
but
eyes.
then also never did it.
Well, there's that too. Yep.
I tried, and I was made plainly aware that I work better behind the scenes of the camera as opposed to in front. So
Rip.
I had headshots and everything. I was
well, but they're better than back shots.
Not that kind of headshot.
Yep.
Lady says younger folk that Hyde's father on the 70s show. Oh, Hyde's father on the 70s show. Okay. Yes, was what's his face? Fever.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, then he was only on there for one or two times.
Yeah, I think it was only
that would make sense.
Yeah.
Got it.
Bobby says, I swear everybody was raised on the south side of Chicago. Not me. I promise.
She was definitely up north. She was definitely up north.
Yes, I'm most definitely.
We need to flesh out the Sheni more that she was actually
Venus
born in Quebec.
Flytrap was carnivorous. I don't know. He may have been. He was really good with the women, right?
T3 says, I gotta run. Love y'all. Had a lot of fun. Kiss, kiss.
Bye.
Like heart.
Bye-bye.
Bye, sweetheart. See you later, Gator.
Bobby says, Sheni, change your name to Jamie. Brian will know what to do with that.
No, I wouldn't.
Lady says, Bobby, yeah, but that was a different life back when I was there. Bobby says, also speak jive to spruce things up. Oh, SH is going back to sleep. Good night again, SH.
Night, sweetheart.
Night, SH.
Heidi's saying T3C on the flip side. And J Brow is saying, I heard that south side of Chicago is the hardest part of town. If you go down there, you best beware of a man named Leroy Brown.
I heard that too. And, it just kind of kept me from wanting to hang out in Chicago. And then Boo moved there. And it's like, yeah, but, I still don't know. But it's rough, dude. It's rough.
Lady saying, see you at T3. Bobby's saying, Venus flytraps are my favorite plant. They grow so rapidly.
Well, that's if you feed them well.
I was just thinking that, if you feed them properly. MJ says, Linda, I don't know about Venus flytrap being carnivorous, but my cat is. True. And Linda says, Dr. Fever, Howard Hessman was in quite a few shows. Thank you, Howard Hessman. Linda's saying, MJ, good kitty. And Lada's agreeing with J-Bra. Oh, and OG's back. I'm West Philadelphia, born and raised on the playground is where I spend most of my days. Chilling out, maxing, relaxing, all cool, while shooting some b-ball outside of the school.
When a couple of guys, they were up to no good, started making trouble in my neighborhood.
I got in one little fight. My mom got scared. You're moving with your auntie and uncle to Bel Air. When it come near. License plate said fresh, and there's dice in the mirror. If anything, I could tell this cab was rare, and I thought, something. My home's to Bel Air. Oh gosh, okay, now I'm losing it. Anyways, thank you for that, OG.
The worst part is, yes, I really do not.
Wait, but who's Jamie? Who's Jaime? Who's Jaime? Who's Jaime?
Jamie. I don't know.
Who's Jaime?
Oh, this is MAGA country. No, wait, maybe. Probably not.
MJ says, Linda, yes, Christmas movies and
Yeah, Howard
my
Hessman.
chauffeur.
Yeah.
I can't
He
say
was in a
that
bunch
word
of-
today. To
He was
name
in
a
bunch of
few.
stuff. Bobby says, you would know exactly what to do with that. I think you two are going to have to discuss that elsewhere because he seems to say yes, you seem to say no. Jay Ross says, I fed my ducks nothing but raw meat. They now have a taste for blood.
Well, they were
Nice.
already
Attack-
mean, and now you're coming
attack
along
dogs.
giving them, yeah.
Who needs guard dogs? He's got attack dogs. And Bobby says,
Well-
tell them who Jamie is, Brian.
I don't think he remembers.
I feel like I should be saying these Bobby comments with the same the
But is it-
voice from the computer from Space Odyssey.
Is
I'm
it,
sorry,
but is
Dave.
it Jaime
It's not allowed.
or is it Jamie?
Tell them who Jamie is, Brian.
I don't.
There you
I
go.
don't. I
Linda
don't.
says MJ, he was a good actor. He could do
What?
comedy, drama, psychotic.
You're talking about
Yeah,
Jamie
wasn't he,
Foxx? Like, who the fuck are you talking about?
And Bobby says,
Josh
no, we will discuss it right here. Brian is full of shit. He doesn't remember. He's been hanging
truly
out
have no idea
with
what the hell he's
us
talking about.
today, and
Howard Hessman.
it affected his 3 brain cells.
It's fucking hot in here.
Yeah, I got my heater on too. And the dog didn't like it, so the dog left. I'm kind of glad about that. I think the dog and I are having problems. Can I just own that right now?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. I think the dog and I are having like a dispute. I just feel like we're just having a couples argument, and I'm not taking him to fucking counseling. I don't care what his goddamn problem is. Okay, just saying, just saying. Jabra says this show is a bit edgy for my taste. These shock jocks are wild.
I know, right?
And Bobby says, look at him. He's lying through his fro. What are you trying to hide, Brian?
I truly have no fucking clue what he's talking about. I think he's gaslighting me. I truly think he's just trying to gaslight me.
Well, let's start with if he is it working?
I'm just confused. So no.
I don't know. I'm just saying. I have no idea who Jaime is. I know a Jaime. That's all I can share is I know a Jaime. Who is Jaime? If I ask Google who is Jaime, will Google tell me who is Jaime?
Who's Jaime? I thought it said Jamie.
Depends on where you're from. You know that Jamie is Jaime, right?
I know.
Okay. Just saying.
I'm trying
I
to
don't
find
know.
that movie now.
I Googled that and they showed me some good Jaimes. They really did.
Bobby,
And then-
gaslighting's in the Webster dictionary. The fuck you mean only gays use it? Bobby gives me a fucking headache.
I'm just going to show you guys how easy it is to take my mind off of anything. Okay. So I type who is Jaime in the thing. Okay. Well, look, I can tell who these guys are, and they're kind of handsome dudes. And then we come down to Jamie Presley. Okay, sorry. Thank you. Not my ride.
Jamie Lee
Okay.
Curtis?
No, Jamie Presley. Is that not a female as well?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
Okay.
But the first row was all good looking guys.
Oh,
okay?
I see what you're saying.
I'm
Okay.
sorry. Yeah, but it's not sharing. So the first row, I know these guys. They're all good looking. Okay, I can do that. The second row is Jamie Presley, and I'm sorry, she's not my ride. Okay.
Bobby, Jewish people.
I don't know who this one is, but I'll get over it. And then we come down, and it's like, okay, I'm over the looking. It doesn't take long. And then I see this picture where they're trying to show like what's then and now. And in the process of it, the hairline is off. And I'm like, if you take two pictures that ain't the same size and you got them on two different tilts of the head and you try and put them together and you're trying to tell me something, bitch, shut up. Grow a pair. This is bullshit. This is you trying to fucking tell me that she looks like shit because you can't line up a fucking picture. Lick me where I pee while I'm sleeping because I gotta take a leak.
I have to go take a leak too. I'll be right back.
Look at how that worked. This is stupid. They took two pictures. They kind of spread it apart so that the distance right here between the eyes are a little bit further. And then they don't have them lined up. And you can tell because of the hairlines. I don't like people that aren't, you know what? I may not be nice, but I'm not intentionally an asshole to people. I don't go out and look to be an asshole. It's not what I need to do. I got other shit going on in life, right? So anyway, just going to say, we're trying to figure out who Jamie is, while Bobby's saying, and then straight men don't use the gaslight or homosexual. You are homosexual. Now the boys are going to be fighting on stream. It's going to be a pay-per-view. Jabra says, I shave my head because I'm bald. I was always jealous of the
built-in holder.
holder.
Hold on,
I didn't know where we were going, so I wasn't reading that at all. Okay, so Jabra says, I shave my head because I'm bald. I was always jealous of the built-in pick holder. I had to use my pocket, and then you sit down and ruin the waterbed. See how you are? Jabra's like, don't you buy your dog a cat as... Wait, didn't you buy your dog a cat as an emotional support animal? Well, yeah, but did you notice that the cat seems to be wanting to bind with me and not with the dog lately? I don't know what's going on. It's like the dog's got issue with the whole bunch of all of us. Okay. And Linda's like Jamie Lee Curtis. And Lady's like laughing at Bobby. And Bobby's like, Digger, what the heck can't come after 6?
7?
See, for some reason, I think Bobby's trying to talk about like Jesse Smollett. And he's just saying Jamie because he's wrong. Juicy Smollett. Yeah, that's him.
Yeah, Juicy Smollett. Yeah.
What the heck came after 6?
7.
7.
Because 7, 8, 9.
That's what I was thinking too.
And then Bobby says, I stand by what I said. Who runs all the dictionaries, Brian?
And I said the Jews, but, you know.
I'm going to not have a channel. And you know what I'm going to do when I don't?
Be a much happier individual.
Jabra's like, I have no idea what is even going on. Join the
Neither
club,
do
baby.
I.
I don't either. Are we supposed to sign up for it?
My dad sold Amway.
You could. I'm not sure who your rep would be, but okay. And Lady's laughing. And Bobby's like, isn't that Joe Dirt's sister?
Jamie?
And Lady's like, why are we looking at dumbass people? Exactly, because I want to know who the fook Jamie is. And Bobby's like, okay, but wait, what? And Lady says, oh no, Bobby is rubbing off on me. It's a good thing. We love that. Jabra's like, they decided to stream. Oh, wait, not them. Bobby's like, wait, what's happening? And Watcher came over here because even though I had those open, you would think you and Alabama Rose were over there a while. Well, no, Alabama, I don't know. I see it. I got lost in whose chat was where. So just leave me alone. I'm so sorry, Watcher. I'm so sorry. 1776. But hiya, Watcher. How are ya?
Hello.
She showed up here, about 3 minutes ago. Look at this. 1776 says, I don't know, laughing. And then Bobby's like, Sheni, are you identifying an SCP or something? I don't know.
Sheni doesn't know what SCP is.
I don't. What the fuck is SCP?
It's so basically there's an entire like list online that's a community-made horror stories that they call like SCPs. Like one of them's like a giant peanut that hugs you to death.
There you go.
Another one's a little girl that gives everybody murderous intent.
I don't know. Well, I come up with something different. But if I go here, see, you guys give letters and I don't know. And then you ask, what do these letters mean? And then secure, contain, protect.
No, SCP is special containment protocol.
I'm a special citizen protocol. Because I need a helmet in the garage.
No, so here's one.
Then, Jamie.
I can show you.
MJ says, hello, Watcher. And Jaber's like, sure, rub it in. I'm telling you. And Watcher says, MJ, how you doing? And Bobby's like, nope, specifically Jamie. Don't deflect. What the hell? That's so tiny.
SCP, yeah. 096 is to be contained in a cell 5 by 5 by 5. And it's basically just a full-on like horror story thing. It's stupid.
I'm a mental case. Maybe that works. I don't know. Don't deflect. And Watcher says, I'm late to the stream. I see y'all are talking about TV shows. We were, and Bobby just absolutely hated it because Bobby hated it. He was voicing his opinion, and Boo was going, I don't have a clue.
No, I'm gambling right now, but not in real life.
And Digger's sitting over there going, I'm going to find one of these I connect to. And she was trying to listen intently, but was still lost. So, yeah, we were talking about him, just driving people nuts. Bobby's like, nope, we're looking for Jamie.
Is Jamie a boy or a girl?
Is Jamie a dog in a game?
Jamie Oliver?
Is Jamie a dog in a game?
No. Doubt
it. Are we now sure it's Jamie and not Jaime? Can we at least do that?
I don't know.
If it was Jaime, that would be helpful because then we'd know it was a boy. Jamie can go either or.
Oh, that's true too. And you're right, honey. You're right. I'm sorry, Watcher. You're right. See, I'm having a time, and I'm trying to look, and all of a sudden I saw that people had written in, and it's my YouTube chat that I'm looking at. I pulled out my YouTube chat and I am reading my YouTube chat. Okay? So, because I'm an idiot, I don't know why I pulled out my YouTube chat. Go ahead, ask me why did I pull out my YouTube chat?
Why did you pull out your YouTube chat?
Because I'm an idiot. And I keep thinking it's my Discord or my Rumble chat. So, yeah. Thank you for I'm closing those. It's not helping me one little bit. And my brain is just, in case you guys can't tell, I've been under a lot of stress lately. And it's really starting to show the fuga. So there. Okay. It's just starting to really show. And I've got one person that I did hear my phone say you have mail, and I didn't look. So this one is on me.
You have mail.
Yeah. But no, there's still no reply. Yikes. So I can't do anything. And you can't just verbally, not tell me something that I'm going to assume that you've told me something and expect me to cover your ass. I'm not going to. So I'm like stuck.
Do I know what you're talking about? I have no idea what you're talking about.
The fact that I was looking at, it doesn't matter. So yes, Watcher, I'm sorry. I was looking at my YouTube chat, not my Rumble chat. So I'm an idiot. Bobby's like, what the hell are you talking about, Brian? SCP stands for a secure copy.
Bobby's being retarded. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Oh, geez, like is this a Blue's Clues episode? Yeah, I'm feeling like it is. And Jaber's like, I have 3 obscure TV shows to recommend. Mr. In Between is an Aussie crime show with heart. Northern Exposure. I love that
Northern
show.
Exposure was great. And Corner
that
Gas
was
is also
fun. And Corner Gas is a Canadian gym.
Yeah.
So says me. I definitely know Northern Exposure.
Oh, sorry. Jabra, have you seen Letterkenny? Letterkenny is the modern day beauty.
God, I love Letterkenny.
Yeah. It's a lovely Canadian show. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I don't know either. It's okay. You got to hear us talk about stuff we don't know. But he said Northern Exposure, and
I love Northern Exposure. Or more to the point, my mom loved Northern Exposure, so we always watched it.
It was fun. It was insanely fun. Bobby says it's used for file sharing. I don't know what nerd shit he's on about. I don't know either. OG says Bobby got a weird way of flirting.
It's true.
I don't friggin' know Jamie's Brian's friend. Ask him.
I don't have a friend named Jamie.
And Jabra says, I can't never did anything. I can't never did anything either, sweetheart. So we're not doing anything together. See? And then Watchers like Jabra, Northern Exposure and Corner Gas, both good shows. Jabra's like, I have not. I shall fix this. Please, we need to be fixed. We've been broken for a couple
Orphan
hours.
Black was good.
I don't remember
Orphan Black was really good.
And Jabra says, no, I haven't. I'll give it a whirl. Watcher says, Tatiana. My mouth is not going to say that. And I know one who had a birthday of October 28th, 1987, was in Orphan Black. Ooh, I wonder wouldn't that be funny if it ended up being her? Funny that I know that specific date of birth too, right? Can't remember everything. Mr. Q, good evening. Hello. How are you? We don't know who we are. You're going to regret this. MJ says hello to Mr. Q.
Hi, Mr. Q.
We're trying to figure out who Jamie is because he's a friend of Brian, and Bobby says so. So it's got to be fact, right? And we know that we have 2 space people in a spaceship stuck in a closet with their dog, who it just points too much, probably at the closet because, another thing is pointing. I don't know. This is just, my head is holding on to weird shit. Leave me alone. Go ahead, take over.
Okay. Watcher saying she played like 7 different characters in the show. She did. It was a really great show. Orphan Black. Very interesting show. J-Brow says, Mr. In Between is gritty but great. It's only 3 seasons, so it's not a huge commitment. Another good Aussie one is Glitch. Glitch is a really good Aussie TV series.
I think I know Glitch.
I really enjoyed it. Yeah. Watcher saying hi to Mr. Q. Mr. Q, by the way, did you know that we play cards and dice games on Saturday nights on this channel? So yeah, you were saying you really enjoy playing old games, like family game night sort of thing. That's what we do on Saturday nights. So if you're ever wanting to play, just come on in. The chat can play along with us too. So you don't have to be on stream. You can play from wherever it is that you're sitting right now.
Right. I'm gonna find out that there's somebody named Jamie living in my walls.
Well, that would explain the skunk smell in the house at the ranch. And I just want to say, Bobby, these people right here are in a closet, and their dog is these people right here. Okay, They're in a closet and their dog is outside of the closet pointing at the closet door. That's what you were talking about. I was working on trying to figure out who it was best to be. And it was, as chat said, this is who I was talking about. If you haven't seen this movie, remember what you were explaining, and then you'll go, oh, I see how Sheni made that leap. Fuck, it wasn't a cliff. She actually just went swimming, because I dove right into that couple right there. I foresee being in a closet on a spaceship. See how that is?
Bobby says Stephen McHattie was also an Orphan Black. I don't know. And Mr. Q is saying, MJ, nice kitty. MJ says, Mr. Q, she is now. She's sleeping.
She ain't always.
And then, it moved on me. Bobby's coming in with Earl Pasco was also an Orphan Black. OG says, we're going to find out Brian got a man named Jamie buried in his backyard. Right? And he completely forgot about it because he's been huffing fumes while he sleeps because the stupid thing isn't working and the monitor's not going off when it's supposed to.
No, it's working now. We're good.
Wasn't working before, but it's working now.
It's working now. Mr. Q says, Jay Bra, nice puppy. You've got a nice cat with the tuxedo markings too, Mr. Q. Jay Bra says, thank you. He's my bud. I taught him to read. And Bobby says, oh, so that's what I was talking about. Yeah.
That's what you were talking about.
The one with the dog in the closet.
That's the one
was the dog pointy?
I imagine there is probably a dog pointy outside, pointy, because the thing inside that looks pointy, he thought was a toy and he wants to play with it. So don't make me go down this not right road, because I'll make a left. So there.
Heidi says, this was fun. Gotta go, guys. See you on the flip side. You be well,
See you,
Heidi.
1776. Huggers bugs.
OG says, I want new episodes of Quantum Leap. Quantum Leap was a fun show.
Too.
Yeah.
Could you imagine Sam like just popping in on some part of your childhood now? I mean, that'd be so cool.
That would be. Bobby says, Michelle Arvizu was an Orphan Black. Brie Larat too.
There's a lot of people in Orphan Black.
Watchers. Oh yeah, I just remembered the character was growing a tail. Lol. Jay Frost says, I've chatted with Brian lately. I have to say he's not as sexy as he was letting on. No offense.
Aw, that's gonna hurt.
I'm more confused.
Bobby says, well, I mean, the dog must be shaped into points or it's not the same thing. That's right. MJ saying, have a good night, Heidi. Mr. Q says, I don't understand why everyone else has pets. I have very few problems with any cuddly animals. I have very few problems.
Would you like an Australian Shepherd with a Ridgeback mix? Would you? He's a
covered in
merle.
skunk.
He's lovable. He's lovable as shit. He really is. He's.
Watchers saying, take care to Heidi.
He's
Bobby saying, Nigel Bennett. Sarah Ornstein. Peaches. Watchers saying, tails are not sexy. And then gives us the pussycat emoji.
We're just saying. So anyway, every now and then, and it makes no sense, but I'm getting a whiff of skunk. And it makes, why would you get it every now and then? And, you know, I'm just saying.
Yikes.
Wolf tattoos are sexy.
Oh, yeah. What about 3 of them tattooed on a dude?
Didn't he just get flowers on his rib cage too?
Yeah, he got
like wheat or lavender.
Well, and then he's standing up to try and be all sexy, and all I could see was his boobages.
So I like Meme Copium was kind of on point with his assessment of it.
I haven't seen it yet.
It's basically a reference to an anime. And he says he hates anime, but he's obviously a fucking liar.
So he's a nerd for real.
Yeah, 100%.
Debra says, my dog is a retriever, not a pointer.
My dog is a herder, not a retriever.
Mr. Q says, no, I'm not home enough to have a dog. That's why I have 3 cats. They can take care of each other. But if anybody wants a free wood puppy, I know where you can find one. No, you keep trying to offload these wood puppies. And for that reason alone, I know I don't want one.
I've got lizards. I love them.
Watcher's laughing at Bobby. Oh, Mr. Q's saying to Bobby, no, they are not. Lame and gay.
Bobby, I thought the tattoos were on Nick.
Didn't they both get 3 wolves? Or
Oh,
I don't
know.
I think they were supposed to be kind of mashed.
He got
the flower one on his rib cage recently.
Well, yeah, because
I just saw a still of that. I don't think it was actually done. It was just the purple ink that you see when they're first putting the
he showed it with color, but it's like, bitch, please.
I legit thought it was Nick who had the flowered one.
It is Nick that has the flower.
Nick that has
or not the
one.
I meant not the flower one. I mean the wolf one.
Well, I'm pretty sure they both got wolf.
I don't know what he's got on his sleeve, but then he has some Asian writing that basically says, "Hi, I'm a prick." I'm just saying, because what part of him is fucking Asian? I don't know any Asians.
Oh, his dick size.
I don't know. I've never had one, so I couldn't weigh in on that. But it's like he
Not
when did he become like this sexual? I'm gonna go back to.
He never was. That's the
that
thing.
was
He never was.
That was my report, and then after that, then all this, as if to prove me wrong, when I had to say what I had to say about him, as if to prove me wrong, came out all this sexual shit, and I'm like, really, seriously? Didn't I already say I don't know anybody that would want to fuck that? And yet he replied with well, she did, basically, right? Do you see where I'm going with this thought? Kind of weird. Keep going. I'll be quiet now.
Bobby says, correct. April is a dude. To be fair, Josh's spirit ass ball was stolen months ago. Oh, Bobby says the wolf one was on April. Oh, I thought they both got wolves.
I swear they both have it.
Yeah. Watcher says stripper flower tattoo on his pelvic bone like an 18-year-old snow princess.
Exactly. That, I mean, fucking hooker walking down Hollywood Boulevard before the fires started.
No, one of them's like a sakura flower or something like that. The other one is a something else, and it basically just lines up perfectly with this anime called Demon Slayer, and like the character
he ain't slaying no demons.
But the worst part is that one of the characters who's like tattoo or whose stuff is the sakura flower is like an underage girl.
Oh, good.
So, in other words,
good.
Yes.
Good. Yes. No wonder he's a friend of Milton.
We're just gonna name drop some poor guy.
Well, no, isn't that his name? Onion?
I don't know. I have no idea. I'll be honest.
Nobody
I don't know any
likes
of these people.
Onions, Milton something.
I think you're right.
He said some really horrible stuff. I won't name him anything, but he said some really horrible things.
Oh, you're
really
right about somebody's. Yeah. Yes.
And Nick's been palling around with this Milton dude.
He's been super chatting. Well, that's the problem. Milton won't talk to him. He has to keep like sending him money.
Dave
What
Ross says, I
people
used
will
to have
do so
two bearded
people will
dragons.
send money is amazing.
Sorry?
I said, what people will do so people will send money is amazing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Whose voice was that? It sounded familiar.
OG says, I got December 8 on my right hand knuckles. And when people ask me why it's there, I tell them it was the most painful day of my life. If they keep pressing, I tell them it's the date of my circumcision.
Did they do that?
Bobby
Yikes.
says, April 1, she got the butter dish and a sweet tat out of the deal.
And like several months of free rent.
Yeah, there's that too. He has a snake on his arm with "Don't tread on me" written around the snake. Oh, what a
It's not a snake, it's a Gyarados. That's the best part. It's a Pokemon. And he says he's not a fucking nerd.
Yeah.
And I know
That's
that because
okay. We all knew
nerd.
he's totally a nerd.
Just because you don't think you are something. Look, I think I'm an asshole. I think we can all pretty much fucking agree I'm an asshole. Okay?
Sure.
But not everybody gets that kind of respect in life, right? That if I said I'm not, I'm not this, whatever that, I'm not an asshole, everybody would basically go, have you met you? Right? Has he not met himself? Do you see where I'm going with this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, like I was saying last night, though, the fact that he fell on his sword in order to get the charges dropped for both women, that shows me that there's still an inkling, a little bit, a kernel of human in there somewhere. He's just messed himself up so bad with the drugs.
Or his parents said no more money unless you get these gals out of this. This is your shit.
Maybe.
I kind of doubt that, but because I think they hate April. So it may be maybe they're talking about his wife.
Well, he may have thrown
not.
April in as a second person, but I think his parents have a lot to do with making sure he takes care of Kayla.
Yeah, probably.
And so he probably threw the other name in, just going, if I've got to take care of one, I'm going to take care of the other.
Because he still loves her. Yeah.
I don't know anything, but from what I'm hearing from the inner Ruby Doobies, yeah.
Mr. Q says, I don't care. Don't dabble verse, please. It's lame. Bobby says, this is sector. Big difference. I really can't tell the difference between the sector and the dabble verse. I really can't.
What? I'm sorry. I'm not high enough to understand what the hell's going on here.
What do you mean?
What the heck is a dabble verse?
I don't think I don't know these words and what the fuck they mean, but I'm
two
going
different
to take
internet worlds, kind of like LawTube. It's
yeah. I'm gonna.
But I don't know what the difference is between the sector and Dabbleverse. But I do know that Meme has covered the sector forever. I just don't know what's the difference with the Dabbleverse. I don't know who's in which camp, and I don't know what the decision process is to place them in there. J-Bro says Dabbleverse just sounds lame. Yeah, like I really don't. Anything that I know about it is only because of Kino Casino clips that I've watched, because those guys are funny. But I really don't know about anyone they actually talk about. Watcher is saying all his stuff is gay. Bobby says Patrick. Yeah, that's right. Patrick Milton. That's what it was. Yeah. OG says, I'd love to see a skit of a drag queen demon slayers. Yes, a slay queen.
Gross.
Bobby says, oh no, I'm perfect. There you go. And modest. Mr. Q says, see, I was just starting to like watching this show. Then you have to break up Pedo, Melton, Ick. Yeah, we don't actually talk about them at all, so don't worry about it, Mr. Q.
Mr. Q.
Oh, no, I think he's talking about Demon Slayer, I think, maybe.
Just
no, he said
747,
specifically
right?
Melton.
right over my
Oh.
head.
Yeah. And I agree. Don't worry about it. We don't actually. We're just making fun of Nick briefly and by saying that's the kind of friend he can get himself now. That's all.
I don't know. I just pulled up something accidentally and I was like, well, for me to just type something in and slide it over and for me to get to see what's down there, folks, it's like I didn't even. I was like, okay, just
okay. Let's not do this, please.
No, I'm not going to. But
okay.
It's like the universe telling me, see, just see. This is when I just type things in when I said what people do for money, and I'm good at this.
I do a lot for money. Not that much.
I did that much once. Me and one other girl, we were the last ones to finally break down and do it. We were all camping in the bush. And as soon as we broke down and did it, the cops came hiking up the path and broke up the party and asked everyone for IDs. And me and the girl who finally, we didn't want to do it, and finally broke down and did it. We were looking at each other and it was just the most embarrassing thing. And I won't do that ever again. OG is saying, my next tattoo is going to be a Pringles mustache below my sock line. So when people are having a bad day, I can ask, did I ever tell you about my secret stash?
It's amazing.
I like it. Bobby says, if it were up to Nick, he'd fight all this to prove the internet wrong. Yeah, well, exactly. Jay Bross says, I think the charges against April were weak at best, and that's why they were dropped. Yeah, I don't know. Bobby says, Dabbleverse is a bunch of boomers that dabble in jobs they used to never had. Radio show hosts. Okay. Bobby says, they're boring as hell. Fair enough. Watcher says, the difference is different degrees of narcissism and attention-seeking tardies, begging for peanuts like circus monkeys. Okay. J Bro says, I like trolling. I like poking fun. I don't understand shows that are dedicated to just making fun of others. That seems very immature. Yeah. Right?
Yeah.
Watcher saying there are no differences. Just laughing. OG says, for $1 million, I'd fuck a goat at the Super Bowl halftime. All right. That's rather specific there, OG.
I would too.
Watcher says, change of topic. Jackie laid her second egg. I missed it. I haven't checked on her yet today. Watcher's watching this this YouTube channel with pair of bald eagles who are having eggs. And yeah, Jackie's the mom, and they were waiting on her. They figured it would happen yesterday or today, and I forgot to check in today. But it sounds like, yeah, so she's had her second egg today. That's lovely. That's awesome. See, completely separate from the tardies stuff. Exactly. We don't need to talk about that crap. Yeah. Bobby says, Sector Dudes is infested in bed bugs. Chris Chan, Ethan Ralph. Oh, okay. I see the difference now. Okay. So Stuttering Dawn is Dabbleverse. Okay. And Chris Chan is Sector. I gotcha. Good.
I have contemplated purchasing a medallion just to see if my life goes to shit.
Oh, good Lord. It's not worth it. It's just not worth it. So many people have said that and fucked themselves up. Look at Mudahar. I had no idea Mudahar had done anything with the medallion. And then his thing starts imploding. And I'm like, wow, what the fuck's happened to Mudahar? And I see that he put on the medallion. I'm like, holy fuck. Like, just, I don't necessarily believe in that sort of stuff, but I'm not going to tempt fate either,
But it's funny, though.
Yeah. Funny.
It's going to be one of my last acts,
Yeah. No, I'm not going to say it. Bobby says, I don't think OG would need compensation for that. I don't know. OG says, obviously the goat would be Tom Brady. I see. J Ross says, bald eagle omelets are the best. Haven't tried them. Don't know. I'll take your word for it. Oh, Jesus.
Allegedly.
Bobby, don't out me. And Bobby says, if you want to talk interesting characters on the internet, you go with the sector, but it's kind of dying. Fair enough.
God, I still listen to the Chris Chan stuff because it's funny.
Oh, no, I stopped. I stopped before I hit episode 30 on that dude's. The one who did like 80 odd episodes of it.
I watched every single episode of the
26 or
Geno
28.
Samuel 2.0
Yeah, that's the guy.
Chronicle of Chris Chan.
Yeah, I've not seen them all. I think it was 26 or 28 was the last one I watched, and that I could not do it again.
I loved those. Those were amazing.
Watcher's getting mad at J-Bra for talking about eating the eagle omelets. J-Bra says, allegedly, I would never. Winky face. And Bobby says, been keeping up with Chris Chan since the early 2Ks. I can't stop. Oh, goodness. No, I never heard about him until maybe a couple of years ago.
Same.
Kind of came out again. It kind of blew up again. And that's when I learned about him.
When he got in trouble is when a lot of
exactly
people
is
found
he?
out about.
You don't want to know. You don't
know.
want to know.
Okay, don't answer.
It's disgusting. Yeah.
Oh.
But on a side note, the medallion that everyone's talking about, he made it. It's a Chris Chan Sonichu medallion. He blended the Sonic the Hedgehog and Pikachu, but someone mailed that medallion to, among other people, Dick Masterson and Nick, both of whose lives started to blow up afterwards. Although
it's a cursed object, frankly.
It's a cursed object. And like I was saying with Some Ordinary Gamers, Mudahar, he's not even like, he does nothing to do with those weird areas of the internet. He's totally fun. He's a Canuck dude that I've been watching forever, but for some reason he decided he was going to wear the medallion too, and his career kind of went. Although I agree, the title for the awful video about Nuxanor, which was stupid and wrong and everything, but the title was brilliant. He called it Post Nux Clarity, and I thought that was just, pièce de résistance. Post Nux Clarity. You guys, okay, never mind. Adam Ray, it's doing Dr. Phil is amazing, says OG.
Sorry, Digger.
Bobby says, I was in friggin' middle school. Oh, no. And Bobby says, don't worry, Sheni, I'll show you later. Right. J-Bro says, there's a YouTube legend named James Clark 3. He was heavily covered for years, but has fallen off. It was Trainwreck. All right. Mr. Q says there's a special Chris Chan medallion that he's stuck in his butt.
He had to cut it. He cut it in half, and people aren't sure if he put it in just in his cheeks or if it did get past his sphincter.
Chris Chan did this?
Yeah, because it was he was under distress because somebody had kidnapped his girlfriend and said that they would kill her if he did not shove it up his butt.
Oh, I vaguely remember that now. Vaguely.
That was the second Chris Chan medallion that went up his keister. Okay. The first one got burned.
Sometimes I'm glad that my memory is such monkey balls, because there are things that I've learned that I would prefer not to remember. That whole person and storyline is one of them. SH says, Nick even paid for it. The medallion was sent to him COD. I know, I remember that. That was awesome.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
It was sent to his PO box, and he had to pay for it because it was COD. So he had to pay for it. And I think it was addressed that he had sent it to himself or something like that. Like, it was really weird. Really very weird.
Those medallions are expensive. They're like $80.
Who makes the money off of those things? I wonder.
He does. He makes them.
Chris Chan does?
Yeah, he himself makes those.
Oh, okay.
Things.
I wasn't sure if maybe one of the trolls decided to make a business out of it. But if he's actually making them himself, that's kind of, that's more intelligence than I give him credit for.
Yes. Oh, sorry. I'm reading ahead.
Okay. Sheni says, okay, sweetheart. Watcher says, Sheni, it's a cursed object. It came with an incantation, and Ricada put it on and read the incantation ever since his life is blown up. Basically.
Oh, what a moron.
Yep. Bobby says, Digger explaining this to normies. I know, right? I'm like, and they're just looking at me, and I'm just like, yeah. Yeah, there's no reason for me to know this much stuff about this stuff. Javra, I don't believe in curses, but I'm not about to tempt fate. Exactly. I don't necessarily believe in it, but I'm not going to test it. There's just why test it? Bobby says the lore of the internet is truly silly. Yes, and some of it's disgusting, and some of it's really great, but oof, that one's not so good. Watcher says Sheni, like the medallion in Rosemary's Baby, it brought on the devil.
Mm-hmm. That's my brain went straight there.
Yeah. Mr. Q says, didn't Christian also make love to his mother?
Yes, allegedly.
Oh, Chris Chan. Okay, it was auto correct. Yes, he did. I wouldn't call it making love though. It was a
elder abuse,
forced situation. Yeah. Bobby says, unfortunately.
Well, forced, that's hard to know because she's dementia ridden, and basically it seems like it would just be pure elder abuse.
Yeah, she had no mental ability to assent or not.
But apparently she felt bad for him because he.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's hard to say.
J Bro says Andrew Ditch was disgustingly covered for a bit. The morbidly obese autistic guy that loved wearing diapers. No, I don't know. I don't know anything about that person, J-Bra. And I think I'm glad I don't. SH says, just the shipping due. I misspoke. Oh, okay. I thought he had said COD as well. But either which way, yeah, he paid for it. He paid for his own curse. Idiot. SH says, Mr. Q, make love is one way to word it. Exactly. That's what I was thinking. J Brow says, I doubt it was that lovely. Bobby says, look, all roads lead back to Chris Chan. People must know of our plight. The internet did not just get here.
That's a true statement, though.
That's true. Watcher saying grapes. Somewhere. Yeah. OG says, I believe in curses because my wife curses every time I bust her. And then Bobby says the merge is upon us. Oh my goodness.
It is. The dimensional merge is upon us. Soon, all of our favorite characters are going to be around. So Spider-Man will be flying around New York City because the merge is here and it is upon us.
On that note, we've been going 4 hours.
Why?
Are we ready to call it a night?
Why? I just want to know.
People kept talking.
Why? It wasn't my fault. It wasn't my fault. It wasn't my fault.
Bobby says, I think we managed to melt Sheni's brain.
Melted mine too. I read that it's managed to melt Sheni's brain. I'm like, huh?
It wasn't.
Great success, says Bobby.
It was. My brain was melted before I got here.
Yeah.
Okay?
This was just the icing on top.
I'm just saying, my brain was already melted before I got here. And I didn't
have a good night, everyone.
I didn't want to be asking questions about topics I didn't need to be asking. So here is the thing. Yeah, I was cool with ending this thing like an hour and a half ago. I'm that tired. So here's the thing. Captain, Captain, who are not my captain, I appreciate you coming and being here. You know that we're going to read the chats. You got to jump in and throw in some attitude every now and then so that you don't feel like you're sitting there going, wait, what? I was trying to
getting more words in the chat than he was on screen, but the changing of his avatar as
that was awesome. Exactly. Yeah. That was the entertaining part.
Yeah. I really liked the deer that screamed.
And Boo, thank you very much for coming for being here. Get in my ear before it comes out of my mouth. So thank you, Boo, for showing up yet again. Digger, thank you very much for being the co-host here. Bobby, thank you so much for saying this is really annoying. I'm going to annoy you back because that was fun. And so then I was able to start looking things up. And especially the one thing which I knew that I had read last night, and I was trying to figure it out. So thank you very much for everybody who showed up in chat. Thank you,
thank you, Sheni, for being here. Because otherwise, we wouldn't be here.
MJ, Mr. Cute. Well, thank you. The Lass. I just love Lass. Okay. Lady Autumn Sky, known as a wee lass. I just love that. T3, thank you for showing up. Also, I'm not going to be able to do it. J Broth, thank you. OG, I love you.
Yes.
Anyway, everybody in chat, thank you so much for showing up. Linda, it was good to see you. Watcher, thank you for popping in there at the end and then letting me know that, like the whole Linda and Valerie thing not being the same person, that me reading YouTube chat is the same, is not the same as reading the Rumble chat. See how this works?
We're never gonna know, OG, who the fuck Jamie is. Never gonna know. Bobby says, ask Brian. OG says, I'm gonna go nuts.
That's it.
I am too, for fuck's sakes.
So anyway, thank you. Love, huggers. See you all.
Guys.
We'll be back next week.
We'll see you. I'll be here tomorrow at 4 p.m. Pacific time. It'll be open mic with my friends. So yeah, if you want to come in and I haven't sent you an invite yet, DM me on Discord. Otherwise, yeah, I'll talk to you guys tomorrow.
And I'm not playing the thank you outro, but I should have. But I'm not. Instead, I want to see what this old outro is and if I should delete it. So here you go. Have a good one. Bye-bye, guys.
Mosey freely in the golden sand, where gentle lies and swaying tales, whispered secrets carried by the wind's wails. In heifer heaven, in the heartland, freedom of thought in the vast expanse, freedom of heart in the sunset's dance, freedom of trust in the fattest cow's stance. I'd watch them graze, content and serene, each bite of grass felt like a dream. The fattest cow, Sheni, was a sight to see. She waddled happily, her spirit's free. The scent of hay sheets, freedom of trust in the soul.